Okay. So let's see how this works. We get stream chat now. Hey Mulligan. I did a new integration, so let me do some quick testing. So like if I do YouTube test, does it send? Yes. Nice. So I wired up some new features overloaded, and I'm just testing those out real quick. So for example, see the new updates for EQ? Yeah, the new expansion just came out. I saw EverQuest, the EverQuest show reviewing it. Did you see it? I should do a preview on the new weapons. And, we should actually ask Tempo. Yeah, to do the space vampire, or space dragons. Kind of funny. Oh, to do what? Sorry, maybe I'm missing your highlight. The Dark Elves? I didn't hear about the Dark Elves thing. Maybe I didn't watch the whole thing. Oh, Dark Elf Ranger. Psh, I remember hearing about that. That's stupid, dude. Drizzed. Yay. You're funny. I thought you were like actually, talking about something interesting or truly good. All right. I'm ready to do dailies. Right on, dude. Yeah, I think let me kind of rev up the day, kind of, get the stream going and we can start doing dailies. I'm going to go do Fear real quick, just because I'm just going to grab Draco real fast, and you don't really need to join that one. I did a facelift on my UI. I don't know if you noticed, but it is now like actually dark themed. I was getting annoyed by the yellow tinge of everything on the original UI. And I tried to reformat my hit point bars on the right so that when I'm doing highlight clips like vertical mode, so I can, throw it onto, TikTok, YouTube Shorts, stuff like that. I can crop the health of the target and my health, put it in the center, put my face on the bottom left as a crop, and then have the center of the screen as a crop. So should be pretty slick. I got to do some testing to make sure I did it right, but I'm also running a replay system. Hey, Broken Stoic. I figured overloaded. You get all excited with those expansion unlocks. What level are you up to with your beast? And I got Jack and shit. Oh, you're only one. You never got 115. Yikes, man. You got a while. You got like, what? Is it 125 now? You got like, what, 10, 11 levels? That's all he ever gives me. Yeah. Not a lot, Stoic. How you, dude? Let's do a shout out for you. So Broken Stoic. See, now I actually put a link in the.
Let's see here. Twitch. Come together for good by streaming with Twitch charity anytime now until December 15th. I've been streaming Twitch charity forever. Okay, heard. Hold on. I got you. I got you.
Right on. How do you do the Twitch charity stuff, by the way? Yeah, what meta build are you thinking? I see. Maybe I'll set that up because I'm not doing Twitch for my own profit. Honestly, it's really for others, or I'll do a charity. I was actually planning if I did get payout to just get EOMs, donate to THJ, and then do a giveaway of some form in game, or at least for my viewers, so that like any money I'm making just turns into helping the server and helping the community, I guess, in a sense, with the EOMs. I thought that might be kind of cool too. You did War Beast Cleric. You're going to do Shadow Knight, Shaman, Rogue. Oh, you already did that one too. And now you're going to be Mage, Necro Beast. Okay, you're going Pet Cook. Fun. Yeah, that'll be interesting to see what you think of it. I know Matthews enjoys it, but he has a little bit of a mixed feeling sometimes, I think, with the build. So we'll have to see. And yes, Shuriken, I just did Fear. And I don't know if I'm going to do VP first or Dragons or what. I think it's going to be based on you guys. Why'd you say shit for Fear? Fear's easy, dude. You should be able to solo that shit, right? Oh, did you need the Broken Golem? Or... I learned what makes Bloodlust build work today. It was pretty nuts how you can use the timer to use Bloodlust and ROZ. Oh. Yeah, I literally just walk in there for Fear and kill it. Yeah, if you can time your ticks, that's the difference. I don't normally care too much and just sort of use Rage and blow shit up and whatever. I use Rage as a survival. Like, I just put on a Scimitar of Lifestealing and I just, auto attack heal. That's all I use it for. I don't AoE with it anymore. Yeah, it sounds about right. 11 seconds. And Falendar found a nice item. Wow, ID4 is pretty cool. And I mean, the stats are not bad at all. Resist, hit points. This is enchanted too. Sorry, dude. Yeah, let's do dailies. I don't know who's all coming or how we want to set up this group today, but I am cool. Let's see, who wants to do dailies? And should we do VP first? I'm asking guild first. Which, by the way, if you want to join the guild, if you have an alt or whatever, we're pretty open. Usually I just invite people that are on the stream. Let me, looks like Shuriken. I'm going to just call you Shuriken.
What's up, buddy? Yep, that's
You
fine.
can mute the stream. Sorry about that.
There we go.
You've never done VP yet. Oh, nice, dude. Let's do your first.
Is that where we're heading?
I think so. Have you done all the dragons for Kunark?
I haven't done anything today. I have no cooldowns.
No. I meant like, did you get the hails?
Yes.
Okay. That's a prereq, so that's why I wanted to make sure.
Yeah, I did the 4 dragons.
Perfect. All right, I guess we can just do us 3. I'll double check if anyone else hollers real quick.
Okay.
Maybe Savage. And let me advertise that I'm streaming. I usually do that on the general chat, just for fun.
I hit 60 last night, so.
Congrats, dude.
Yeah.
Congrats.
How much did you have to grind after I left?
It was probably another 30 minutes, maybe.
Oh, yeah, that was easy. Sorry I hopped off like I did.
Dude, it's cool. Life is life. I did get a white dragon hide, so I can make a white dragon cloak and level it up. I just have to find the other pieces for it.
Yeah. What are you listing on the White Dragon Cloak? The jewelry pieces or the hide?
Jewelry pieces. I have the hide.
Yeah, I need to update my jewel craft at some point. I don't know if anyone else has bothered with it on Guild.
I probably won't start doing trade skills till pop.
Yeah, I'm just getting prepped.
Yeah.
Because I have too much time. I have whatchamacallit. I got prismatic dyes now, by the way, if anyone wants some.
Sweet.
Base cost is like 30 plat, give or take. So
Yeah.
anyways. You need to do the dragons, Yeet. Did you want to hit up VP with us, or yeah, regardless, we'll probably just go hit it up, and we can hit you another day, Yeet, if you want to come in, because we can do all the dragons for you after if you're still around, assuming you want to be carried through it and not just, you know, struggle or do it on your own, because I'm always cool with that. But yeah, I tweaked my UI a little bit.
Yeah.
Looks like my group window has a little bit of an offset I gotta fix.
Oh yeah, it's offset to the right a little bit, isn't it?
I just crashed from zoning, so
All good.
yeah.
We'll just meet you at the expedition.
Yep.
So this is called Shin Spark Stoic, and I keep tweaking it. Like I said, like the right-hand side, I'm trying to design it so when I'm doing like a vertical mode highlight clip, I can, you know, make a predictable crop on the right side where it shows my health and the enemy's health. You know what I mean? So it looks a little slicker. And I'm updating it constantly. You can. I need to make a command for that. Once I get to VP, I'll make a command so it's easy for me to link people to it.
Can you invite again?
Absolutely. Invite Shuriken. That's your new nick, Dave, because Shurikron does not roll off the tongue for me, at least right now.
I will is there any way to change our names?
No, I don't know, dude. I don't think so.
Maybe I'll just send a message to Apuria and ask him to change my character's name to Shruken.
Assuming it's available, but yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let me make that command real quick in Stream Elements. All right. And I'll go ahead and start the Z non-responding, and we can start buffing real quick while I do the chatbot real fast. Chat commands, custom command, add new command, exclamation mark UI sounds good. GitHub, Zachary, Shin Sparks. There's another map I also recommend, but I haven't published it yet. I think Dark did, so maybe I'll add that into, you know, the thing too.
Did you want to throw a couple junk buff steps in?
Yeah, one sec.
Oh yeah, you're right in that command, sorry.
Yeah. All right. This other than waypoint map has been floating around. Yeah, let me get a command for that too. So here's UI. It's just on my GitHub. It's just a zip file in there. And then the dark maps, I think it was just recently posting screenshots. Let me do that too. Sorry guys, just to chill for a sec. He actually put it on EQ UI, which is probably fine, the EQ interface site. I'll make a command for that too. We'll call it dark map. Plural. I think I like. What is his name? Something Russian. Oh, he calls it Razzie? Is this ours? I don't know if this is ours. I'm probably gonna fork this and make it so that okay, so here's but THJ maps won't be accurate. Stay tuned for a new dark maps link. How's that? Anyways, just to give you a link to temporary place it in, it's called ! Dark maps. Oh, it didn't even make it a link? It's those stars. Let me fix that real quick. I don't think they're needed. Let's try again. Dark maps. There we go. Now it looks clean, I think, on all my different browsers and stuff. So this version, like Bazaar, is going to be jacked up. I think Lava Storm is going to be a new one and all that. At some point, I'm going to go in and optimize it, but you see how clean my map is? If you have like default, you don't see the walls as good sometimes. Like it uses dark colors. So, and I usually keep this faded a little bit more, even with normal on. There we go. So you know what I mean? It's just got a little fade. At some point, I'll probably also tweak the map where these, map utils are flipped to the other side. Because I tend to always have it on the left side, and when there's a clean edge, it just feels better. As far as junk buffs go, I did not have them. I'm going to clear out Resist Magic and Valor. And give me just a sec. Where's Ice? Why is Ice not clicking? Oh, it's going down there. There we go. Yeah, I'm good now if you want to reapply those two, and I'll also do my own self-rough. But yeah, dude, I'm still kind of experimenting with my Shin Sparks. Expect some updates. Like if you look on the right side, you see how there's just those numbers sitting there? That's your health, mana, and endurance. I'm still kind of debating what I'm going to do with the bottom half. The key thing I'm kind of after is the top, right? Like the top chunk. And specifically when I'm highlighting, I can preset the 3 crops and kind of design a little, my face on the bottom or top, the center of the screen, and yeah. What else do I really need? I just probably should grab some of I think I'm fully debuffed for some reason. I got dispelled by something, so let me do a couple more. So, Shuriken, do you know your way around here or anything?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, cool.
Just recently did this on Teak.
Oh, yeah, we'll see how much different it is, right? Comparing.
Yeah.
All right. I think I'm ready. I'm just getting shield on real quick. I might like Lev, though.
I'm gonna sing it here in just a second.
Dude, those collisions are... That collision bug? Have you guys been noticing it propagating? Where there's like placeable objects are able to be walked through kind of bullshit. So I think this Elder Flame Protector can drop Augs, 5% chance of a Aug. I heard they increased the minimum drop rate of Augs on... I'm not confident yet if that's truly the case. I know that that's what Alia was suggesting. We're just going to hug right. We'll probably get 3 here, but should be fine. I need to get my area taunt better, and there we go. How about if we requested is to ask Kata to give us better chat filters? It kind of depends. The problem is when you're doing server-side edits, I mean, you could technically, do some tweaks to help improve it. Oh wait, I totally pressed wrong buttons there. You can tank it, Shuriken. Kind
I
of.
got a heal coming to you.
Ask Kata to give PD more than one drop. Yeah, good luck. That's more an Aporia decision, by the way. Kata's the dev. He's gonna do mechanic changes, and like Stoic's got the right idea with like the con color junk. You'd have to do something like Tim, right? Where like you have a server side opt-in thing. And I know that would be very low priority right now. But I definitely can agree. Especially like they just need to get Tyrael and make him not send tells. I really hate that my tell window is getting spammed by him all the time. You know, that's a kind of bad design decision in my opinion.
And you said the elders have a chance to drop?
Elder Flame Protectors. So these frosts are not going to drop anything, unfortunately. Dude, I love getting my soul well done. Hey, Fire Indeed. Welcome, dude. Good evening. EQing's going well. I did a quick fear clear, and now I'm just going to do VP. Doing it with Shuriken and Falander. How's my DPS looking? The little damage numbers. Are they coming up? Oh, are they not? Yeah. I got to fix my crit sprinkler. Give me one sec. I tweaked how I designed, or like started up, and I think it isn't working. Ah! My computer's like freezing. Sorry, one sec. Apparently opening up VS Code was a ordeal. There's so many Windows projects open. Okay, crit sprinkler, why are you not sprinkling? It's probably just going to be that. We'll fix it. Oh, you know what it is? I'm probably not capturing the window. But that'll fix it for now, I think. Let's test. Alright, let's kill the basilisk. Oh, where's this Ragnar? Sorry, I missed him. Oh, Shuriken went the wrong way. It's alright. Is it sprinkling? Yeah, we're sprinkling. And did AA an hour go up? Good. Yeet Cannon says he recognizes your name, Falandar.
What other servers does he play on?
I don't know. Let's see if he answers. Was he on in Core Tempest?
What server?
Core Tempest? You recognize that? Where are we getting
Yeah,
this? Oh.
I don't know if I was in it. It's possible.
I'll have to see after we fight Ashkar if I can do an instant replay recording to ease my highlight reels. That might be cool to do. Give me one sec here. I'm getting pinged. Okay.
I was on both of those servers. Or no, I wasn't on Mangler. I was on Ragefire
There you go.
with Yukon. I think was the guild leader.
All right, let's do a Hashkar kill. I'm going to burn. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Alrighty. Don't forget, if you get the disease thing, you can just cure it with Shield of Immaculate. Alright, I'm burning, so improve, frenzied, focus, and kabooms. Wow, I'm surprised they're letting me land my nukes. Sure.
Enraged.
Enraged? Come on, die fast. My DPS is going down. There we go. And we got a protection staff and a sword of the Shashar. I'm just looting. We can keep going, and if you want it, just holler. Because next clear takes a bit. So it's easier just to do it as we go. You said you played with Yeet Cannon and Fujisawa, is what Yeet Cannon was saying.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
Long lost EQ buddies.
That was many years ago.
Zach, you played beta. Was it easy to land nukes on Avatar War 2? I didn't try. I wasn't a wizard, and I didn't try lures. The last time I played, so beta didn't really have Velius out for very long. Both beta 1 and 2, they were just testing EXP stuff. So you didn't get a lot of data, but I did play alpha. And in alpha, I remember Avatar War being really hard to land nukes, but I also wasn't a wizard using lures or anything like that, or, you know, debuff stacking. So I'm not sure. You can look it up technically on Alaclone and kind of get an estimate of how it's going to be. Just based. Well, actually, I don't know if Alaclone tells you. Okay, let me show the parse and also let me record snapshot. Doing lots at once. Okay, Oshkar. Here's our DPS.
You kicked the crap out of it.
Full burn. Even though my magic is, or my spell power is a little lower, because I'm wearing like a hybrid tank gear. The fact that I'm burning with Wiz and using lures, it definitely works. What I need to do is use Soulwell, and then I get basically free mana, or free health, as long as the mob's up. And then I can use Death Bloom, and then I can Soulwell another one. And I basically heal just off killing the mob. I don't know if I like my setup with the attack indicator so low. I don't know, I'm still debating it. I went below 40. I guess Soulwell versus my soul tap isn't quite enough.
I'm also giving you a pad here and there.
I figured. I usually look at that stuff for my own like self-education. Like here, I'll do a big tap. Let's see how much I heal. Oh, well, you healed me right before. I need to fix Crit Sprinkler to be more magic-oriented, or color-oriented for what I'm actually using. Yeet Cannon says, you were playing our server and raiding on another server, if I remember correctly. And then Yeet said, good to see you're still around, man, and playing. So.
Yeah, good to hear you too. I remember your name. I'm trying to remember what you played. Was it just the Necro?
He said Necro. Yeah. Alright, I'll use Prolonged on Hoshkar. Or Silverwing. We'll see how that goes down. You ready?
Yep.
He's incoming. I'll use Army of the Dead as well. Don't expect ads. They're just figments of your imagination. Yeah, Twin Cast definitely increases my DPS significantly.
Enraged.
Enraged. And that gave Blued Flower Katana and... Dude, we're getting shit. Robe of Asphyxiation and Blue Flower Katana. Like, what? Not even... Cool, that, Clyde. I think it's gonna be a one-dropper, but thanks for the good luck. Alright, here's Silverwing DPS.
Is it one drop with a chance at two, or is it just strictly a one drop?
I think it got nerfed. I don't even know how bad, but it got nerfed. Yeah, on day one, and then they like nerfed it to Oblivion, and now you can only get... Oh wait, I have Snare on? Shit. I gotta fix my AE spells. Careful, Shukin.
I got a heal coming.
There we go. Oops, the Feign Death is nasty. Speaking of, let me put Infused by Rage on. I was hoping for a Scimitar of Lifestealing, because Shuriken would hugely benefit from one.
Yeah. Would be good
And
for
you
it.
need your loot still, right?
Yep.
Yeah, Silverwing's being cheap lately. But we're doing it every day. It's inevitable. Guess I should nuke the lowest health one. Still kind of getting used to my layout because I flipped allies and enemies orientation. So I'm like, you know, I still kind of like see my extended target window as if it's you guys, right? Gotta clean up my mental. I need to also fix my AEs. Just gotta remember that. I'm still using my no, there we go. Area taunt does work sometimes. I just gotta make sure they're all up on close on us. I'm still set up for zone-wide killing in Nadox.
How's that been going?
It went okay. It was kind of fun last night to try. All right.
Got me a level and a half.
HP Og, but it's just a regular.
I mean, I'll roll on it, but I don't care.
I'll pass.
Let's see. Grats, dude. It's a AUG filler that actually has use, so that's good. Dude, that was a crit. But yeah, I fixed my A's. They're going to be needed for Bardar. Why don't I save spell sets? I could. I just haven't bothered yet. I'm kind of doing it on the fly, I guess. You know, I keep harm touch and bounce up all the time because I hate the the recast time. But honestly, I never use it. I probably could be safe to just tearing it off. Watching y'all burn through VP is wild. Yep. Oh, there's another one. I need to get used to using my Demilich cap more often because it stays alive when the mob's dead. I need to make a sound indicator to remind me to just keep it up because it's like 110 a tick. But I'll get used to it. I just have so many new things I gotta acclimate to. Alright, this will be like 3 or 4, depending on how we pull. Just bring it over here. Doing an AE. You got feigned, by the way. Or did you FD? I think you FD'd.
Yeah, you're tankier than me.
No, you're all good. Fade all away. Alright. Yeah, I should have used Rage. In fact, let me use it real quick. My health will just go up. Bloop. I'm using Death Bloom too on that fight, by the way. Make a soundboard. I have Gina, so all I have to do is set up in Gina to alert. Wait, I'm going backwards. Sorry about that. Cool, so I'm full health, or full mana. Improved is back up. Frenzied is almost up. I think I might be able to, because I got this new streamer bot that I just set up yesterday or this morning, and I might be able to auto post my DPSs on significant fights. That would be pretty badass, right? So like you guys just see a chat window of the DPS breakdown, and I don't have to do it manually. That sounds cool. All right. We got a couple more ads here. And I'll expose all these different tools and stuff to other streamers, as I kind of polish them a little bit. Excuse me.
Enraged.
Yep. Alright, this will probably have Nexana. Just get ready. Defensive, hand, improve, frenzied, and kaboom. Careful, Shuriken. Try to get some aggro. Okay.
Thanks for the follow, a bro 1986.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Alright. How bad am I getting that? Alright, Imperators. And...
Enraged.
Thanks for the follow, Deekaroo.
Enraged.
okay, ads are down. Having some mana issues, but... yeah, alright, let me switch to healer mode. Or, not healer mode, but there. I'll go to efficient DPS mode. Because my mana's getting a little low. Do another winds to kill the ads. That Nexana ad is not dying. Kind of annoying. But whatever, he's dying.
Enraged.
He's enraged. Careful, Shuriken. There we go. Now where's this Guardian? You're like not getting hit by my AEs. It was weird. Anyways. And we get regular ACOG, which we can totally roll on. Nightfall reg, meh. Dude, we're getting literally everything reg. This is like gross. Sprinkler suffering. Do you guys want any of that? I mean, the ACOG we can roll on.
I can't use the ACOG, so it's all you guys. I wish
Rat Shuriken?
wish Paladin was on that.
Oh yeah, you have to have a pure caster. Kind of like the Parcher did on live, where you can have it act in the background. Indeed. And thank you for the follow, Dekaroo. Dekaroo. We grab some mana while we're moving to the next one. Yeah, the fact that it doesn't just work on any AUG and you have to like specifically put it in a caster AUG. But it's alright. Not end of the world.
Oh, it has to go into a caster item, doesn't it?
Or at least one that those classes can wear. So like if it's a pure plate item, you won't get it in there. Yeah, I think after this fight, I'm gonna... or not after this fight, but after VP clear, I'll make sure to get Demi-Lich with a notification sound when it fades. Because, I mean, it's like 100 and something a tick for like a 2.5 second cast time. The recourse regen on it, so it's definitely worth it. Like 60 seconds. I mean, it does DPS too, but I don't taunt as well when I'm casting items. The number of skull debuffs I get now, though, between Soul, Leech, and the Mordic whatever Demi-Lich effect. It's funny. And did I not paste Nixana? I don't think I did. Just so much work. No, not really, but... Alright, there's our parse on Nixana. Which... Val, you got closer.
Enraged.
Alright, I'm gonna burn a bunch of mana converts real quick, and we can kill them. Might even just use Imperators once I get low, if you don't tap a heal or two. There you go.
Oh yeah, sorry, I was zoned out.
You're all good. Just trying to get mana for the fight. I could heal myself on engage as well. There we go. We're good now. Alright, everyone ready? There's probably going to be a couple ads, or, I mean, you can keep pulling and see what we get. But if we get an ad, it shouldn't matter.
Alright, ready when you are.
Oh, one of the Guardians aggroed on the door. Let's kill it first. I don't have any burns up. I don't think that'll matter, though. Oh, speaking of, let me get my Simp Strike up. I'm losing damage here. Totally forgot. Alright. Incoming.
There's a cold resist dog.
Nice. We can roll on it after we're done. Oh, of course, he has to go right on the freaking door. This is non-burn for me. I didn't have any up.
I didn't have any either.
He's pretty trivial, though.
Enraged.
Enrage. Dead. Alright, we got Chunk of Rage, which I imagine might just go to Foul. I don't know, Shuriken, are you trying to be a tank?
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably don't want to bother with attack Ogs.
Nope.
Okay, so Grat's Foul. One sec, let me get it for you. And I picked up the 8. Do you want the resist dog? 12
I'll
cold
roll
resist?
on it.
Yeah, feel free, whoever wants to roll.
I'm good.
Grats me. I'll put it on. Do I have a slot in my back? I was going to say it'd be great on my back. Oh, I can put it in my Shawl of Protection. Now I have 82 fire and cold on it. That's cool. 82 plus 15 or whatever. Or 82 plus 18. Wow, it's almost... It's crazy.
Yeah, I still haven't gotten a shawl yet.
You clean fear every day?
Yep. Twice a day.
Oh, even twice a day. That's crazy. You want to feel bad?
I know there's people that are clearing it with like 6 or 7 tunes a day.
No. I had a second one drop.
Yeah, I heard.
That's what I meant. Do you want to feel bad?
How much did you get out of it?
I don't think it's been sold yet. I gave it to Ashram to manage, since he actually likes to barter. But if it doesn't sell, I'll probably end up doing some sort of random or something for the guild. Because it could be it's just overhyped pricing, you know? Like, nobody actually buys it. A lot. Let's see.
Which AA should I be focusing on first, man?
Minimum is 170k, which I think is mine. I think all those on the market are just not selling. Which
your crit is, right?
What's your AAs up to?
We're at 198.
Wow. So you flew to 60, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me think about it. You are Shadow Knight, Warrior, Wizard. I would argue get some of your DPS AAs, so Wizard shit. Especially because... Sorry?
Okay.
And I would actually argue to... I think there's a better, like, quick return if you max Pyromancy and Cryomancy.
Okay.
Because the trigger effects can be done on any level nukes, so you can even use, like, lower level Fire and Ice, and your target has a chance to trigger a pretty nice... I would even say for you, because you don't really, have crit dot AAs, to consider getting Cryomancy first. Max Cryomancy. It's probably going to be your best, oh, that's a nice nuke, thing for the AA cost. Though, do you get ranks in Mortal Coil?
I have ranks in Mortal Coil. I think I have 2.
Okay. So, because Mortal Coil just pays for itself, especially because your melee just heals for so much.
Yeah. I was thinking about, before I did the wizard stuff, to do this stuff just like Theft of Life, Soul Abrasion, Touch of the Cursed.
Yeah, those are all amazing. It's really a question of how are you doing, like, when you're soloing? Like, what are you missing? Are you dying? Are you not killing them fast enough?
Not killing fast enough. That's really it.
So, like, Soul Abrasion and Touch of the Cursed is more of kind of like a little bit of DPS and a lot of healing. So I wouldn't call it like a, you get this, even though it does like 600 damage, if you can't crit it, right?
Yeah.
Which is why I feel like, what are you doing normally when you're fighting? Are you like nuking? Are you just standing there meleeing?
Nuking with melee on, and then I just hit Rampage, Bite at Chaos, Bash, and Kick.
Yep.
And then
Did you get your Gnarled Staff yet, by the way?
My what?
Gnarled Staff?
For your epic.
No. You get one legendary and you get Simp Strike 5. Can you toss a heal on me, pal?
Yep, coming in. Sorry, I was taking meds.
You're all good. So, Gnarled Staff should be on the market real cheap. Get one legendary, and that Simp Strike 5 will work even on like your low-end life taps. So that'll give you a lot of damage basically for nothing. And then otherwise, what else should you get? I mean, you really... I don't think Soul Abrasion, Touch of the Cursed, those aren't going to come into play, and even like Mortal Coil. I would even argue that Killing Spree is better just because you get Killing Spree like 80% of the time, and it's like a 700 hit point heal whenever a mob dies, and it's just autopilot, you know what I mean? But of course you mix in Mortal Coil and you're going to be godly. But the whole point though is you want damage, right? You want damage ASAP. So Cryomancy, and then use Ice Nukes and get the Simp Strike 5 item with Gnarled Staff. And that's going to probably give you the best single target, kind of like best bang for buck DPS, right? Even though Cryomancy doesn't proc often, when it does, it fucking hurts. So, yeah. and that's your single target. And then basically at that point, if you are okay-ish tanking, hit up just get those whiz crit AAs. Lower ranks are faster. So like Theft of Life, look at the AA chart and just see which ones are giving you, you know what I mean, best, how should I say it? You know, they have like a ratio, and if the ratio is like lower than 0.5, it's probably not worth going beyond that until you kind of spread out your A's to others, because you're going to get more, you know, more benefit from the ranking otherwise. You know what I mean? Like per AA. Anyways, incoming Zygoz. And apparently I failed a resist check because I'm stunned. There we go. Which one should I press? I kind of want to keep them for the next fight, so maybe I'll just kind of go slow burn on this one. Heck, I'll even dot him. What an idea, huh? He resisted my Necro Epic? That's not his Necro Epic. Yeah, there it is. Okay, we're good. This is just going to be Necro Dots, which honestly, I think it's always worthwhile on bigger mobs to just put on all my Necro Dots, because the time it takes me to apply them all is not really going to hurt my DPS, I think. Plus, my mana is so much better on this fight. Yeah, I'm doing about 1.5k DPS, and I'm just maintaining my dots. Probably don't need to get healed as much either.
I haven't had to heal you at all.
Yeah, I honestly should be doing that. Especially because I can stack Leech so well and... Well, I don't know. I think more to... Yeah, more Tandem Recourse stacks. Okay. Not a big deal. I'm just thinking. Cool. We got Malevolent Rumbrit Blade, Spear of Constriction, and another AC Og, just a reg. Go ahead and roll on the Og if you can use it. That's me. Cool. I'm debating what I'll put it on. Maybe my ears? Do my ears even have slots? No. I'm actually starting to fill my Ogs. There we go.
Ears don't have AUG slots?
No, they're full.
Okay.
Okay, let me do the DPS report real quick. Sorry. We actually have two of them. Here's Drusk from earlier. And here's, what, Zygoz? We should time this, by the way. Like, how long does it take us to kill each of these? I'm pretty sure I can also auto-clip all of my boss fights. See, that would be pretty cool to do. Essentially, when the mob dies, it starts a clip. And it should have a 2-minute buffer. Maybe you want to increase the buffer. This guy probably just disappear. Yep. And again, if you need anything that I'm looting or want anything, just holler. I'm honestly don't even know what I'm going to do with it. Probably even destroy it potentially. So like alts, anything. You know what I mean? I'm just a trash can with that stuff. You can be greedy whenever something drops. Question for you regarding setting Baz prices faster. Is there a way to click the click on platinum to set the price, and also hit click set price? Not that I know of. I don't do much merchanting, so I haven't sat down to optimize it at all.
Another cold dog here.
Cold Og. Is it reg or what quality?
Reg.
Okay. Let's kill these two and then we can rand real quick.
I rolled a 68.
Oh, that works too. 41. You want to roll on it for your resists? 32. So grats foul. But yeah, Dead. There's a macros subreddit thread or whatever, subreddit in on the Discord that has active conversations about junk, and they're just sharing macros all the time. But I don't think I've ever seen one related to bartering and what you're talking about. Yeah, dude, I don't think so. Most of mine were just copy pasted from that, that one site. They're the thread. And they've been adding more, but I don't think I've seen Trader yet. This might hurt. I should chest. If I soul well everything, and then if I AE taunt, I have some issues with aggro, but I should be healing amazingly right now. In fact, we got another ad and I'm not even taking damage, basically. Yeah, the only struggle is I can't fully tell because you guys are obviously pulling aggro and you're DPSing. So it's a little hard to fully see how good it is. But that's all good. Looks like my merchants did well while I was at work today. 70k plat? Wow, dude. What are you buying? Or what's your biggest moneymaker if you don't mind sharing? Or is it just a mix of shit that you just soloed? Is it like VP stuff or OGs or what are you selling? Just a mix. Oh, Epic dropped, yeah. I think that's the same as what, Ashram's making money off of. Apparently I snared one.
Disease Og enchanted.
Okay. I just ran and you can announce it. 74. 69. Val? 53. So grats me. We'll trade it after the kill. I have full burn up. Should we be dangerous on Vardar? Does that sound fun?
I don't know.
Basically, here, go ahead and trade real quick. You got a sec. Oop, did Shuriken lag out or something?
He's not moving.
All right,
There
thanks,
he goes.
dude.
He's moving around now.
Yeah, he probably... Is he okay? Yeah, he's okay. He just lost Discord. There he is.
Can
Was
you
that
hear
just
me
a...
now?
Yep. Did you have an internet
Alright.
bump or something?
No, Discord was acting funky on me.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, no worries, Dad. I was just asking, just like I heard, kind of like,
Another Og, poison resist, and legendary.
Ooh, nice. Let's, Shuriken looking good, 86. Congrats, dude. How much is the, poison? How much does it give? 12 plus 3? That ain't bad. Probably, it's up there in, nice to haves.
Yeah, I would definitely wear it. Especially that's one of the lower resists that I have.
Yep. So yeah, basically when we fight Faradar, I will burn at the beginning, like a slower burn, and then I'll go to high burn when we start getting lower health, and basically we may even get extra protectors. You know what I mean?
You want me tanking it?
I'm probably gonna be okay. You can, if you see me in trouble, you can just AE taunt.
Yep.
What normally happens though is the moment the ads spawn, I will start AE blasting the shit out of them, and you should do the same. Because the ads are what really add the DPS. Faradar is pretty, consistent. Supposedly the slow is now curable, but...
Yeah, I saw that. I'm just curious on what cures it.
Probably RC, at least. Yeah. Feel free to throw a heal on me.
Yep, coming in.
I'm using my heal BP because it's the only way I can trigger. Well, technically, I don't know. Let's see. So this does 500. Oh, well, I'm at full health, so it don't matter. All right. So I'm going to start with Frenzied Destruction, and I'm going to dot the shit out of Faradar and start blowing him up. And then when he starts triggering ads, I'll shift over to AEs. And once he gets to about, 50%, I will, I'll switch over into Improved Twin Cast in Prolonged Destruction, and I'm really going to start blasting him when he gets to 30-ish, and I'll be blasting his ads too. Okay? So we got a couple more to kill, but just letting you know, this will probably go fast because he doesn't have a ton of hit points, so normally I don't have to do that level of burn. Oh, I guess we're coming with 2. That should be fine, though, except that I got stunned. All right, here, we can back him up a little bit. Feel free to kill the ad first. And let me get aggro on the Faradar. All right. Okay, so he's nice and dotted. And I'll come back onto the ad here just a sec. There we go.
Enraged.
All right, let me turn on Rage. Okay. Here comes first burn. He's at 87. Here's the first ads. I got stunned. I should have double checked my resists. I'm actually not full resisting very well. Okay.
Enraged.
Ads should be mostly dead. Here comes the next set pretty quick. Here they are. Another AE coming. All right, they're like half health. I'm gonna go ahead and go full burn. And there's gonna be a lot of ads coming shortly. Oh wait, I'm actually out of mana. Yeek. I'm gonna use Imperators real quick and Resurgence. Okay, big AE coming. Killed some, the rest came. Trying to get a supernova off. There we go. Now we can just more or less burn them. I've made a bunch of ads. Oh, that's the last wave. Got an AE coming. Try not to die. Use tenacity. Come on, stop stunning me.
Enraged.
There we go. They're dead. Like I said, a little more risky. But we got it. A lot faster. And we got shit and shit. We got a DS Og and a fucking... I mean, the robe's okay, but it's a reg. Literally, we did the entire clear and got... Did we even get an enchanted item?
No.
Man.
I'll take the robe.
All right.
Put it on an alt.
Yeah,
I
I'll
assume-
roll on the robe.
Oh.
Roll for it.
Okay. So yeah, you two roll. Helm would be great. I already got one, but it'd be great to get another. Grat Shuriken.
Thank you.
And earring, I would love to have two.
Congrats.
And
Thank you.
I'd love his shield. I don't know what
double
else.
Double earrings, robe, and helm is what I'm after.
Yep. Anyone want the
Alright.
DS Og?
No, I don't really even use DS. My bar DS is garbage.
It says
No,
it's
I just
so good.
give it to Asher and to sell.
Yeah, he sells it. They're selling for 1900, but I doubt they're going fast because there's not really a build that uses them. Yeah, a lot of the shit that dropped is selling for like 30 plat. So it's not even like there's a market for these regs. But we're pretty much done. I don't think there was any Og droppers that we missed, per se. So, mission successful. You want to kill Korokust?
Okay.
I don't know if I want to clear the zone. I mean, we can try, but... Alright, I left it easy. Do you have the Chardock B ports, everyone?
I do not.
I'll get it to you. Foul, did you want to come along?
I have the one outside of Chardock, but not Chardock B.
Yeah, I can just group port you there.
Okay.
I'm ready when you are.
Okay. Are you in the zone, Foul?
I can go. I'm
Oh,
going there right now.
sounds good. Well, I mean, 12 spell damage, 250k sounds about right, dude. That's rare.
I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee real quick.
Sounds good. Well, if you can, let's get real fast into the zone, and then we can,
Okay.
you know,
Tell
you
me
coming,
when.
Foul? Oh, he's already there. Okay, so here, I can just port us to the expedition. Group port. There you go. Now you can AFK.
All right. I'll be right back.
Okay. I think with the 25% increase, I don't think it'll be enough to make the entrance area too bad for me. Especially if I soul well a few on the way. That's a key. Let's see. Come on. Why I'm getting stuck.
Yeah. I don't have this map.
I don't either. I'm following Shin.
Yeah, just look at the dots or all the mobs and follow. All right. Hard to channel. There we go.
And I'm out of mana.
It'd be okay. Let's see. There we go. Ah, why aren't I healing? There
I
it
got a
goes.
heal coming.
There. I'm just getting interrupted a lot. There we go. So there is Griznot in here somewhere. The rest is kind of meh. I should honestly consider switching this one. There was something I said I was going to do real quick when I finished the last fight, and now I can't remember. All right, hey dude. We'll go ahead and start heading towards this castle, which is over here, and then to the south. Does persistent casting work with helping? No, persistent casting, literally, when you get stunned, it essentially doesn't interrupt your spell cast that you're actively doing. You are stunned, but the spell still channels through. That's all it does. So like if you have stun immunity, it's kind of useless unless like a cleric stun lands on you or something. So, all right, let's see how good I do. Channeling helps, yes. I'm not really sure. I should actually grab my Sword of Pain. I don't think I saw any named in that. Alright, let's turn off labels. It's getting a little spammy. Let's see. So if we go left, we can grab some more mobs real quick. We'll do another quick AE. But yeah, channeling helps. A lot of the AAs aren't really giving you a benefit other than like stun immunity. I don't think I saw any named in that too, right?
I didn't
Pretty-
see any.
Yeah. We're not really pulling them for the mobs. Those are just sort of... Oh, there's an
That's
aimed.
a named.
I don't know, though. It
Two
feels...
names.
That's not a name. That's a quest NPC.
Oh, okay.
The rest of these are kind of... So, Korokusk is to our south, but we're going to bypass it for now and kind of pull some more. The armor is a named... Alright, we'll just do it here. Sounds dirty when I say it. Let's just do it here. So armor and the white guy, if you guys want to grab them real quick, I'll pull the rest and bring it back into this room if you want to loot here. And you know what I mean? I'll come back so you can grab the mobs and see what the drops are. There's not a lot right here. These get a little harder, but I'll bring them back.
Did you want to loot that ring on the armor Shurikhan?
I haven't looked at it yet.
Have you been healing me, by the way, Foul, or am I just? I think you're
No,
patting.
you're doing all that.
Okay.
I've been watching, but I haven't been healing.
Is it pretty crazy watching me go down to like 50% and then back to 100 over and over every 6 seconds? All right. I don't know if there was much. I'm just gonna grab shit. The Ring of the Walking Dead. You know, like put it in a group, whatever. Tribute it worst case, or if anyone wants anything. Sadly, the best AC bracers drop off the trash at the entrance. And we didn't see him. It's the Griznot something or other. The armor has a decent like rogue usable. Here's the Signet of War. Most of these rings are kind of meh compared to Krorakus loot, but you know, it's worth just checking. There's some arms that drop off this guy named like Viscari or something over in that room that we just killed. He's usually there. And he drops y'all here. I don't have it legendary yet, but
The brittle bone arm guards? Yeah. I want those.
What's the best Wiz AAs you might suggest for first? I think so. This is evolving, and when Shuriken tries it, assuming he goes that route, we can confirm this. But I think your best bang for buck is to invest. Well, first of all, are you a Necro by chance, or a class that can get dots? Oop, I'm going LD.
We
Okay.
had some server lag there.
So you kind of have two routes, except obviously you can grab Cascade of Decay and get yourself the you know, the quick DPS thing. And because you went Necro, you also take a benefit from getting both Pyromancy and Cryomancy. So like Shuriken doesn't have the Necro dots, so Pyromancy isn't as good for him because it's another basically Cascade of Decay trigger. But for you, especially if you end up going Necro dots, it's a little bit more useful. But essentially, you want to go Pyromancy and Cryomancy. And you also want to grab a Gnarled Staff and get it legendary, because you can use even low-level life taps to trigger that and do lots of damage. It does not. Cascade only works on your active target. Most trigger effects are that way. So that's going to be the same with Pyromancy and Cryomancy, by the way. That you can't, you know, spread it. I'm going to go high burn on him, by the way. So anyways, they do not. Cryo only off ice and Pyro only off fire. However, since they don't really have a level rec, they're actually really, really good investments. I think, anyways, and then after you get Cryo and Pyro, and you're, you know, using your dot with Leech, your next best ones are probably, well, it's kind of a question. Like, if you ever have mana issues, get Arcane Overkill and get but see, what the thing is if you get Simp Strike 5 from a Gnarled Staff, which those are pretty cheap to get if you can't kill you know, Venereal Sathir, is that Simp Strike 5 with low level ice nukes. Why can't I see this target? we'll here. One sec. Let me do this kill, and I'll talk more. All right, here comes Korokrusk. I'm gonna use Army, Improved, and Frenzied. I'm just gonna blow him the fuck up. Anyways, I'll talk here in just a sec. Mano's keeping up with his health, with your guys' help to DPS. Normally I can't burn like this because of, you know, he has too many hit points, but I think with you guys, yeah, we're no problem. He's gonna enrage. Or, I don't think he enraged. Oop. Let me use Imperators.
Shit.
Quick. I'm good. I got oh shit buttons. Yay! My Brittlebone evolved on that.
Congrats.
Okay. Well, and the thing is, like, if you look up Gnarled Staff, if you don't have one sitting around, they sell for, like... The reg is like 500.
I just bought one for 200, which will allow me to evolve mine to legendary.
Yeah, exactly. And it's not a super hard evolve either. So we got Band of the Shot. Ooh, legendary. Nice. And then we got some brittle. So I already got the sandals. Which I need to actually start evolving next. And then I'd
like to roll in both.
I'm trying to think. So I have this, but I think I want that because of the AC. And the spell damage is minorly different. So I will roll as well. So let's do band first.
Okay.
And I think all three of us are in. Gotta beat 91. Oh my god, it's destiny. Shuriken wants that roll. I need to make Crit Sprinkler roll dice or something on the display. Anyways, grats dude on the ring. And then you two can roll on the boots or whoever wants them. Shuriken with the loot greed hoarding.
I can't roll for shit.
Yeah, this is all good. We got plenty of times to do it, right? We need to get your alt leveled up. Do you think he'd be able to kill? Well, your alt Papa Smurf is more support, right?
No, Papa Smurf is pet cuck.
Oh. Do you think he'd solo Korokrusk?
I need you to invite
No.
2 of my alts later, Zach.
Sure. Let's go to... I'll be an EC.
Okay. Do you mind if we go kill Interrock? Because I've never done that.
You could probably
I've already
solo him.
killed any today.
Yeah, we can go do it. I'll handhold you, and you can try it solo, and I'll step in if I need to. How's that sound?
That sounds fine.
Okay. So before I forget, what else do I have? Do I have anything I care about real quick? I don't think so. I have a null staff I need to... Okay. So let me talk to him real quick, or we can do that while we get ready for Interrupt.
I've got
Yeah, I'm just going to get Augs real quick.
Okay.
For the ring, or Aug removers to put the Augs I had in the other ring.
So if you're going my build, from what I've learned, and this is to accept, but this might be insightful for you, is yes, because you have dot AAs, Pyromancy is actually a little bit more useful for you because you'll get those crit AAs pretty quick. And then dot crit AAs, I mean. And you're going to slowly start investing in spell crit AAs. The problem with Wizard is it's like a 300 AA investment to get all of your, your crit hits and your crit damage. And most of the AAs are like a 0.4 ratio. So like they're shitty AAs, but there's so many of them, you end up with like amazing return. Hence the 300 AAs to become like viable. So instead of having just to deep dive those 300, you can kind of diversify the investments a little bit and get some like quick wins. And I think now that I've gone through it all, yeah, cryomancy should be critting for like high numbers or even just normal hitting for high numbers. But it's like a low chance to proc. It's like a 30% chance whenever you use an ice nuke. But if you get a gnarled staff legendary, get Simp Strike 5, and then have cryomancy on and use like a low level ice nuke that you can, reliably just chain cast, without losing your mana, you're basically rolling dice for the, pyro or the cryomancy trigger, and you're getting the Simp Strike effect on it. So even a low level nuke is hitting hard. You know what I mean? So that's kind of like a best ROI, I think, to max cryomancy. Pyromancy is pretty good, but it's kind of similar where it's like a low proc rate, but its trigger effect is pyromatic ignition, which is essentially another cascaded decay. Again, kind of low chance, but when it does trigger, you can basically double up cascades. So same ordeal, go low level fire nukes, increase them as your mana bar can sustain it. If you have a mana stone, that really helps. If you have Death Bloom, that'll help with mana as well, but it's going to eat a lot of your health, especially if you're level 30. So I don't think Death Bloom's a good investment for you yet. But yeah, there's just a lot of little items. Eventually you want to get Rage Ralazek, but I'm not a huge fan of Rage for like healing. It's nice when like you're locked out and you can't channel. It's like an oh shit button because all you have to do is swing. But I actually kind of don't use it often. I kind of more focus on chain nuking because I can push more DPS with that. And if you can finish your epic, that's a free click dot. If you can finish your Seance staff, that's a life tap dot. And then you also have the Demi-Lich Skullcap, which is a 110 a tick regen. And honestly, if you can get those 3 items, minus that Demi-Lich is an absolute nightmare to do the whole quest, your sustain is pretty high with that. So the 3 staffs you want as a Necro, you got your Epic, right? Which is just a 1 second cast time freebie dot, right? You have the Gnarled Staff for the Simp Strike. That's just because if you have Wizard. The Seance Staff, which is the Soulwell clicky. You have to be level 50 for it though, so you can't use it at 30, unfortunately. You also want the Staff of Temporal Flux, because you know what I mean, instacast. What other staffs? I got so many. The Icy Wand's nice if you ever have to kite something and kill it. If you can finish your Wiz Epic, that little rune is nice, especially when you're pulling. I usually just chain cast the rune so I don't take damage. Kind of the same ordeal. I take Warrior Epic 2-hander and I use it for the rune because it has its own. I just bag it for a rune click. And what else? I think those are most of my staves. Anyways, but yeah, AA wise, you kind of have a crux. It's like 100 AAs to max out your crit dots, which honestly, it's debatable. I think Wiz AAs, especially once you get the spell power and you got the mana pool and you can AEs reliably-ish, is going to be the winner versus like Necrodots. But Necrodots, especially Cascaded Decay, is unresistible. So like every fight, I can engage and use Cascade and it won't ever resist, no matter how resistant this mob is. Now that I have lures, my Wiz nukes are landing so much better. Before lures, it was a pain. And my biggest issue now is mana. Everything costs a lot. So I'm constantly using mana stones and leveraging regen from the different clicks I have to sort of offset. So I'm tanking and I'm regenning and I'm mana stoning, and then I'm even sometimes using Death Bloom in the middle of the fight, and I'm just wasting mana constantly using lures, but then I'm regenning it all back. That's my constant battle. But I mean, on some of these fights, I'm getting like, 4K DPS if I really burn. Like, let's see. Here's Korokusk. We just killed him. And you see my DPS was 3.2K. That was pretty much wizard nukes, some dots laced in to kind of keep me up and everything. And I had a partial burn. I don't think I had a prolonged destruction up yet. What was lures again? LORS? I don't recognize that Russian. What's lures? But see, I'm missing a lot of spell damage because I'm going hybrid and I'm tanking. Like, I could probably get nearly 500 spell damage, if not higher, potentially, if I went full spell damage gear. But right now I'm 238, 236. But I'm almost 1900 AC and 8,000 hit points. Lures for resists, like Lure of Ice, Lure of Fire, Lure of Flame, because these are negative 300 checks. They're not the highest nukes, but resists are your biggest bane when you're wizard. Like, when you take the time, the 1.9 seconds to land a nuke, and if it doesn't land, 0 is shit, right? So even though these are only doing 882 versus, and the mana cost is really high. Like, this is not a mana efficient wizard nuke. However, I'm bypassing a lot of resist checks. Yeah, it gets better and better. I have 13 heroic charisma right now. Heroic charisma impacts your resist rates, by the way. Sorry, except I'm just like dumping. I honestly need to make a build guide at some point, because there's quite a few people that are going the build, which, hey, it's fun. It's not like the best at like something. Like, you can go Ranger Wizard and really synergize because of the 0.5 second nukes, or even SK Wizard. They get the spear line and they get all the life taps of Necro. But I like Necro because of the clickies and the general, like, I have really strong life taps. When I'm in no shit situations, and this is something to consider too, I keep 2 life taps up. I have Life Spike, which is kind of just my, I'm idle, which I don't use that as much anymore. If I'm low on mana, if I'm high health and I'm just sort of chilling, I use Life Spike. And then when I'm like, oh shit, I'm dying, I'm not going to make it, I use my best life tap. So I have Touch of Night. And honestly, Touch of Night is like the equivalent of using a lore, you know what I mean? Like mana cost and everything. But it does a shitload of damage and almost always just heals me. So when I'm like in dire straits, I'll take the 0.7 extra seconds, or 6 seconds longer, and get the big heal. So, anyway, sorry, Shuriken. You back?
It's fine. I'm coming back in. I crashed. So.
Yeah, you're all good. Anyways, so like, if you're having problems surviving, I would recommend keeping an extra, like your highest level life tap on reserve. Like, I press 5 all the damn time. That's Life Spike. And that's what's causing my Simp Strike to trigger, my Simp Strike 5. And you know what I mean? That's like my bread and butter for like quick casting. And it'll usually keep me alive if I'm ever struggling. But if I'm like dying, my Shift 5 presses the big life tap. And that's my, okay, I'm in an awkward situation. Yeah. All right, so let's get this started. Pretty much, I'll help you clear to it, but then you can take it from there.
I guess, yeah. I don't think there should be any problem with it.
Have you ever done any of this? Like, have you killed 2.0 before?
I've ventured into it by myself, and I could take on usually about 5 or 6 mobs but this was before I hit 60. So
Yeah. Well, I was doing it at 50.
Yeah.
But you also don't have a lot of AAs. I
Yep.
exceeded your AAs pretty quick. I think your biggest issue, in fact, the advice I'm giving, except you may want to try too. Like, what spells are you loaded? Do you have 2 life taps up?
Yes, I do.
So you
I
already
have
do that. Perfect.
Green Spirit and Life Tap, which is my lowest one. Lure Ice, Lure Lightning, Sunstrike, Supernova, Winds of Gelid, Pillar of Flame, Spear of Pain, Column of Frost.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, you're probably solid. Just for context for me though, I have my 2 lures up.
Yep.
I have Leech and Vampiric Curse, which you don't want. Those are because of Cascade. Those are Necro dot things.
Yep.
Then you have your low life tap, big life tap.
Yep.
I usually keep a Jill, a Supernova, and a Wind of Gelid up because I'm almost always tanking. So it's
Okay.
rare that I'm, using target AEs. So the green ones I don't use, like Pillar of Flame. But
All right. Well, then I don't have Jill, so I'll have to go get that.
yeah, I think it's sold in over there. I don't know. I forget where I got it, or I just got it dropped. But
Yeah.
buying Jills is good. And then my bottom bar is just utility shit. I keep Harm Shield up and Balance, and I never use them, but I have them there.
Yeah.
Did you grab Summon Companion, by the way?
I do have Summon Companion.
That's another one, except I forgot to mention is Summon Companion maxed gives you a 98% chance to fade aggro, especially if you just have like a shitty pet that you keep up. Every time I press this, I have a 98% chance to just fade shit. Hey, Ashram.
Hey,
All right, let's go ahead and
are
just
you
run
guys
through.
are you guys around EC or Baz right now?
Not this very second. We're about to do Interact real quick.
Okay.
Do you need us?
I'm just gonna do the 3-way split for the robe that we got last night before I forget.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
they can wait till after you guys do Interact.
Yep, he's going to try soloing it, and then I'm going to step in if I need to. That's basically the plan.
Oh, Foul is here. Okay, good. I'll come to EC real quick.
Okay. Anyways, we're just going to fade shit, Shuriken,
Okay.
and just run there, because there's no need to kill all this. Other than maybe experience, because you do need AAs, but meh. Do you know the way?
Yep.
Okay. And we should probably test you against some of these mobs, just to kind of see, how you do in general. So in fact, I'll just fade, and
Yep.
there's just these 2. Try tanking these. Let's see how you do. These technically are harder than... Here, I'll kill this one. You don't need... Oh, we got a few. Let me help with these. Did your fade not work? Did you use the Summon Companion?
No, I did not use Summon Companion because it's not maxed.
Oh. If you spam it, you'll get it eventually, but that's fine. We can kill all this. Just don't die. Which, you're having some struggles. I should be pulling them off. Oop. Well, this makes it more exciting. I'm gonna use Imperators on you. Which you have that on, right?
Yep.
Yeah. That's a good one. Not bad AAs.
Were you just pulling those to pull those, or?
His fade is a little wonky. He still needs to finish Summon Companion. Yeah, because Death Piece is unreliable. I don't usually bother with it too much. Yeah, so except if you're still listening, that's another thing to consider. Maxing Summon Companion is actually really valuable if you are, doing your dailies and stuff, running around killing bosses. Because, like, see all this? This is because he hasn't maxed Summon Companion yet. Not giving you shit, I'm just saying. All right, let me get my mana Twitch for you. Do you have a mana stone?
No.
Definitely get one of those too.
Yep.
Yeah, because mix it with your Cobalt BP, and especially when do you have your Wiz Epic?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, absolutely. You want it because what you can just do is, and you can buy like the dirt one, like the normal
Yeah.
mana stone. Are there none for sale?
1,000.
There's none for sale.
Cheapest is 1,000. Next is 1,200.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's a little
Part of the
pricey.
problem is I just don't have a lot of plat, so.
Yeah, you're fine, dude. Oh, there's a rat beating on me. I'm twitching you. Well, yeah, you're brand new, basically. But anyways, yeah, well, and also you can go farm that. You know what I mean? Like,
Yep.
That's what I did. I just went over there and hung out for a while. While I was doing something else or whatever.
I got a mana robe last night.
I think is that the same? Is it better?
Is what better?
The mana robe? Can you link it?
No. It's really bad.
Oh, okay. Then yeah. Never mind.
It used to be equivalent, but now it's hit points by 20, mana back. Or sorry, hit points is 60, mana back is 20.
But what's the recast and cast time?
0.8 seconds.
With no recast?
Yeah.
Yeah, in fact, sure you can link it real quick if you have it on your inventory.
I don't have it on me. I think
Oh,
it's in the
okay.
bag.
No worries. I'm giving you mana.
I mean, Mana Stone is 0.2 seconds longer on the cast with no recast, and it does 600 hit points and 200 mana per click.
Yeah, there's no comparison. I was just curious about the mana robe, Akuis. I've never, crunched it, but it sounds like it's not even in the same department of usefulness. So when it's legendary, it does 0.8 seconds, no recast. While, what is Mana Stone? Let's see, I got one right here. 1. But the problem is you're just so inefficient.
All right, I'm gonna call it a night. Good night, guys.
Yeah, have a good
Later,
one,
pal.
dude. All right. Thanks, Kelsey.
Alrighty.
Good to go?
Ready to go.
So, do you have Bobbing Corpse?
No.
So get that next time, because leving yourself helps with the Graflux.
I do have bobbing corpse. I'm sorry.
Oh,
And
then you're
it's
good to go. Pop that on real quick.
Yeah, it's on.
Cool. So the first pull, you typically get all of them.
Okay.
But, I mean, you might be able to get him solo. I just pull him into this room. I don't think you'll get any of the guys on. Oh, we actually pulled all that shit, huh? Anyways, yeah. He does have a damage shield on him, so he does like 50 damage every time you swing at him. Probably want to kill the ads first. Let me know when you want help. Because he really doesn't hit that hard, even unslowed, and it's not really useful to slow unless you have mid-eye hammers and want to. That was Imperators. Yeah, I don't know if you got the pool for it. What are you nuking with? Just curious.
Lure of Ice.
No.
No?
Just life type spam them. Use your low level life spike.
Yep.
Just spam that. It's going to take a while, but you're going to be... Because this is a long fight, you know? Like, look how much health he has. And, well, you don't have your null staff. What Sim Strike do you have on?
No, I do. I have a 5 on.
Oh, perfect.
I finished it right before we came here.
Oh, nice. So, yeah, I would probably just Sim Strike low level life tap because you're not going to sustain your mana. You know? Because you're already... Because you don't have any regens, right? Once the fight starts.
No.
Other than your bite, chaos, whatever.
Yep.
Which might give you enough. That's every 5 minutes, though, right?
Yep.
Oh. Yeah, soul consumption, dotting, just spam life tap, and you'll sustain. You can throw in lures, but I wouldn't use lures on Interrupt. He's got high resists, and you don't have your Wiz AAs yet, so it's not at all mana efficient to do it, you know?
Yep.
So you're doing, at least by my parsing, about 170 DPS.
Yep.
So, I mean, you could do it. It's just going to take you a while. Yeah, you do crit blast for, what was it? Yeah, your prismatic's doing like 500 when you crit it, give or take. So, yeah. Obviously you can do it. It's just very boring. And your damage is only going to go up, obviously, as you get more crit AAs and...
Yep.
What's your spell damage up to?
Right now it's 139.
Okay. Yeah, which isn't horrible.
I mean, I don't have an improved damage thing. That's why I got to go do the White Dragon Scale Cloak. Turn that in.
Yeah,
and
that'll
then,
help. Spell damage too.
I'll level that up next.
You should get auto legendary if the luck buff is on when you turn it in.
Okay.
Oh yeah, is your tribute going, dude? You can get spell damage, tribute, proof damage.
Yeah.
So that might be worthwhile if you don't have an item. Anyways, I'll help because I think you're gonna be all right. It's just obviously
It's gonna take me a long time, and we'll just be sitting here as I'm life capping it to death.
It's not necessarily worth doing the full. See, I'm only doing... Well, I do have improved Twin Cast and Prolonged Destruction, but you can see where all your Wiz crits, all the Wiz AAs, yeah, you can just melt shit. Because you have every build I have to do what I'm doing right here.
Enraged.
Yep.
You just need the AAs now. Done. Yep. But yeah, that's your fallback is going to... Ooh, you got an enchanted luck bonus. And that's also why I was saying, like, I think your best ROI to AAs is Cryomancy. Yeah, I already told you. And then start investing in all your Wiz Crit AAs. And
Yep. That's what I've been working on.
because you can heal fine, right? I mean, it's not like you're a god tank yet, but it's nice because every time you get a whiz AA, if you just life tap similar like you are, it's going to do more damage. Therefore, you heal better, you know?
Yep.
And I wouldn't fret with rage because it's such a weird route, right? Like I waited a long time to get rage. I basically was caster for the longest time, you know, AAs, because I want to say it's like 70 AAs to get rage of Ralozek because of all the fury crit. But so it's like 70 AAs to every 60 seconds lifesteal for 6 to 12 seconds is not, in my opinion, a great ratio when you can heal so easily with other shit, right?
Right.
So.
Alrighty. Well, do you want any of this stuff?
Doubt it. I don't. An engineer's ring, I think, is the only thing of value still.
Okay.
But yeah, you're good. But there you go, dude. You now know you have a bit of a gauge, and yeah, you're just obviously you just started on AAs, so you got a little bit of while.
All right, I'm gonna swap over to alts and send you a tell to get an invite.
Yep, I'm in the guild hall, Ashram. I'm here now. Look, we're the blue team. I like my blue better. Because you're
you
like
look like a real bard.
I know. I got the lambent look.
Mine is more gray than yours.
I look like.
Did I try to get a scimitar life stealing?
I wouldn't buy it. You could probably just wait. Again, the real reason scimitar life stealing is good is because of rage. And if you don't have rage, it's not going to be as big of a benefit for you. You know what I mean?
Yep.
You're better off using like your epic.
Okay.
Though Broken Stoic is asking who needs one.
I do. That's Mulligan Broken.
Yeah. Shuriken. But I don't like, again, I wouldn't fret over it. Like the only reason I even wear it is because of rage. But 18 delay with blackened lava rock's not bad. You may want to consider getting one of these for the taunt.
Oh, the lava rock?
Yeah, I'm telling Shuriken because he's going tank. He says
it definitely helps.
Broken Stoic says, tell Mulligan I want toe picks, scotched eggs, and what board game we playing?
Well, we will be playing Ticket to Ride. I already sent you toe picks and scotch eggs only if you say please.
Wow. The bar was set low. I think I'm going to get Dire Charm just to fuck around with.
I really only needed Foul here to give him his split because our split is just what it is.
Yeah.
Or else it would have ended up like last time where I either give it to you and we forget about it, or I just forget
If
about
you
it.
give Foul his split, I think the rest is just whatever's in the pool, right? More or less.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm still at 142k, and the only reason I shaved off like 20 or 30k is from trade skills. You know, eating into like that's all I spent money on. Other than like I did buy some tribute items, but they were like 10 plat a piece.
I've been handing out money kind of as I meet new people.
Oh,
like,
okay.
I don't know, just kind of giving my stuff away. So I'm down to 133, but we have 460 on the vendors right now.
Yeah. So, yeah, we can split that at some point if you want. I'm not in any rush.
I'm not in any rush either. I kind of just been leaving it on there. I have some epics that I'm going to be finishing up here soon.
Nice.
I have 2 monk fists and 3 cleric epics and a berserker epic to finish.
So that box I last handed you, did any of that even sell or kind of, or?
I mean, it sold, but a lot of it was for less than 100 plat.
Oof. Okay. Yeah, I feel like okay. Sorry, Apova. I'm assuming you're in here when you send a tell.
Yep, I am.
Yep.
That's fine.
Yeah, just send me a tell and I'll guild invite.
Yep.
I'll also set your
Thank you,
notes.
Broken. Appreciate it, buddy.
Mulligan on Twitch. Actually, I'll just put Shook and alt. That makes my life easier. And Creelber is obviously Creeple's alt.
Your shroud is gonna sit for a while, I think.
Yeah.
Or shawl, sorry.
I think what I'll do is let's like maybe wait a week or so, and if nobody buys it, we can figure out some sort of trivia or give it away in either Twitch or to the guild or something.
Yeah.
Because that sounds more fun than sitting on an item for literal weeks.
Yeah, so what I'll do is I've lowered it as much as I'm willing to lower it today. So I'll just leave it at what it is, and then if it doesn't sell at whatever point you decide, we'll just pull it down.
Yep.
Really, we should just pull everything down when that doesn't sell.
Yeah. It's interesting. Like the economy has been weird. Like the demand that originally happened in Classic is not really happening the same again, right?
Well, it's kind of the similar thing that happened in Ret, except on Ret, we had a lot more of the VP stuff available, right? The issue with the VP gear is that you're only getting like Fardar is kind of the best gear you're gonna get, and outside of that, people aren't really going in there. It's not as soloable as most people think, where everything except any was before. There's not a ton of gear that's readily farmable, I guess, that will fill a bunch of spots.
Right. It looks
And
like the
that,
minimum value of echoes have gone up low, at least in the bazaar. Just a little
well,
bit.
yeah,
It's like, so good.
it's going to go up a lot because people are having to self-fund buffs now.
That is true. Well, we're down to 1650 is lowest, so it's gone up 150 plat at least.
Yeah, so I think I think people will take a break in Kunark faster than they did in Classic. I know a handful of people have already committed to taking a break after the second week of Kunark and then just waiting until Velius drops, because there's not enough to do. The power creep was too much in Classic. It just nullified a lot of Kunark.
Mm-hmm.
So I think Velius, there will be a lot more to do in Velius, especially with like
Action grinding.
doing
And
well that
building
but
up for
also
Avatar and Warders and Mischief.
that as well, but doing what's the dragon that you have to gather up all that stuff and do the turn-ins in TOV.
You mean Doze? In
Yeah,
halls
doing
of testing?
Dozakar's turn-ins, yeah. So it's going to take a while to get all the stuff for that. So it's going to be kind of that thing that existed in Classic where even once Hate Gear became trivial, Plain as Sky Gear ended up picking up that last 2 weeks, right?
Right.
But it's going to be the same thing here too. All the easy stuff's going to get farmed out. The market will drop off, but then Dozakar gear will pick up and it will be big for a while.
Got it.
And obviously you have, TOV and you have Bristlebane and all that stuff too, but there's stuff to do here still. We're just not doing it. The raid boss in Vexar has loot that's good. Gathering up the stuff for Hate's Fury has stuff that's good.
Yeah. How much is Vandersbane selling for?
The cheapest one is up for 100 and it's enchanted. Legendary is up for 188 and 200.
That quest is super easy. Maybe I should go farm that. And I can solo
Well,
him.
You can only get one map a day. One of the 4 pieces is on a timer. So that's kind of where you're stuck a little bit, but
But
it's
still, I mean, I
it's
can just
easy to do daily, yeah.
yeah, that's what I mean. I'll at least farm map pieces and you know. But yeah,
Yeah, every beast lord and warrior is gonna want one, so. Or
I guess
beast lord
technically
warrior.
I want one, but honestly don't. I do so much AE damage. My single target is not a big deal.
Yeah.
But so Stoic
It's a long run to
says,
Hate's Fury.
can you only get the map and the non-respawning?
The short answer is no. The long answer is in open world you can get it as long as the thing can trigger the spawning the map guy can only trigger once every 6 hours.
Yeah.
And that room repops every 10 minutes, so who knows when the last time it was cleared, you know? So you can
You'd
go in
be
there and sit, but you might be sitting there for 6 hours.
right. Hmm. I should bind myself in Nadox or Hates Fury, and I can teleport bind people so we don't have to run there every time.
That would be super nice.
Yeah.
I'm going to turn in the stuff for my white dragon scale cloak. I don't know if you want to go farm Augs or anything.
I got a bunch of dailies still to do, like VS and shit. Maybe I'll go do VS real quick. Have you tried soling VS yet?
I have soloed VS.
Nice.
So
Yeah, you
yeah.
can put that in the rotation. Because he
Okay.
drops legs. Have you already got Cobalt BP in legs?
I don't have legs. I do have the BP.
I just pulled regular legs if you want them.
Cool. That'd be great.
Nice. Pretty sure mine are already legendary. Oh, and they're enchanted. Guess I'll put that on first. Oh wait, now I'm naked. What were my old legs? I think they were shitty legs.
That's what I'm currently wearing.
Well, I'm gonna be showing my panties for a little while I level that up. Be flashing the stream for a while. And I get raided. Hilarious. What's up with the captain never being up?
I've seen everything up in there. I think the rares are just very rare, and getting the loot off of them is even rarer.
Yeah, it's weird. All right, let me see. Is the metal pipe in KC worth it?
No.
Okay.
I mean, no, definitely not. It's about 20 plat. The only
Right
one
on.
that's semi worth it is the pipe in Chardock, which can be as low as 1,000 plat. The Manisi herb still sells from in there. Mage pieces are still hot.
Gotcha. Well, have a good night, Fire Indeed, and thank you for the raid. Let me do a shout out here in just a moment. Gotta blow this stuff up. There goes a kaboom to Venrel. Golden Runner. Weird. Anyways, thank you again, Raid, to Anti-Alias 000. Here's a shout out. Let's watch a video of yours. Looks like wow. Where is that? I recognize that area. That's the Velius equivalent in WoW. What's the Frost Storm Peaks? Frost Storm Peaks or some shit. Maybe I'm wrong though.
I gotta come look at it. Hold on.
Oh, it already ended.
Oh. Unbelievable.
Yeah. Thank you, dude. Wrath of the Lich King. There we go. Alright. Do I actually get something of interest? Singing Steel Greaves and Blizzard. And Water of Impenetrable Aura. I don't know. Impenetrable Aura? I don't know. But yeah, I hope your stream was good, and yeah, VP was very let down today. There was not much of note.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off. I'll catch you tomorrow.
All right, have a good one, dude. Thanks.
Where's the guy in Lake Wrath to turn in the stuff? Do you know?
Turn in the stuff.
Or the white dragon scale cloak?
He's in Wrath Mountains.
Wrath Mountains, not Lake Wrath.
Correct.
I went too far.
Where should I kill for EXP? I want to level up my pants.
Now, after I turn this in, I'll come join you.
Sure.
Because I need the AAs.
All right. Help me, guys. Help me with, or stream, help me decide. Should I go for hate? Should I go for Nadox for Augs? Should I go for Vexar? No, I haven't tried. Should I go get a group? Anyone want to group with me while I have my pants off?
You can send me an invite.
Let's see if I get any tells. All right, where are you? You got a weird name. Let's go. Shukran. That was a horrible OOC. Welcome. What are you up to, Grom?
Oh, chilling.
I need to level up my pants, so I have no pants on.
I thought you were trying to say something.
Yeah. Anyways, so I need to get item levels. Where should I go? I'm debating. We need a full non-respawning. Oh, you mean for the 100% bonus? I don't know if I can get a full group. Like, we could try clearing all of hate with a full group and getting the 100% bonus and see how good that is for leveling up gear. I assume everyone has gear to level up, or maybe not.
Sweet.
What's that feedback, by the way? Is that you, Shuriken?
It's probably me. Sorry.
It's all right. It almost sounds like you're playing Counter-Strike. It's like you're shooting somebody in a
Let me
FPS.
turn my sensitivity down.
No worries. I was just curious. I don't like Nadox because I have to loot. Even though I bought more bags to make my life easier. I don't think anything I own needs to be banked. These actually sell okay? Weird.
I just don't have any gear to put that AC AUG on that I got.
I'm trying to think. Did you get a woven ring yet?
woven ring. What do you
The
mean?
wretched vine ring?
Yeah, it won't go on there.
It won't?
Head, arms, wrist, hands, secondary, chest, legs, feet. And it has to be necromancer, wizard, mage, enchanter gear.
I see. Where did I put mine? I honestly forgot. Is your offhand epic? No. My offhand is just a Shield of the Green Dragon for the resists. Looks like I put one in my gloves, which honestly my gloves are shit. I need to go get them upgraded. Weird. I don't know where I put all my AC Augs. I put them in something at one point. Anyways, whatever. Let's go do you have 2 of those rings, or what do you got going on with what's your...
I have that one ring we got from the Band of the Shadin King, and then I have one legendary Wretched Vine ring.
Okay. Let's go hit up Chardock B. We can farm you. Do you have the arms, the brittle bone arms
No,
yet?
I don't have the arms. I would love to get those.
Do you have the bracers?
I do not. I have the rock molded wrist guards.
Yeah. Do you have 2 of them or just one?
I have 2 of them. Just one of them's enchanted. The other one's legendary.
Okay. I mean, we can go clear that. That'll be good experience, and we'll go for the arms for you.
Yeah.
That works. How's the overworld? There's 2 other people in here. Let's go ahead and hop in respawning.
Okay.
Apparently, I'm still in Carners. Okay. What glam you have on your main hand weapon at the moment? I dig it. I'm using Great Blade of Chaos Glamorstone. No Pants Club. Oh wait. There. I figure we'll clear this anyways. I don't think we care about any of this junk though. I might change my Temperate Flux to a different key. I kind of like the idea of this being here. This is a respawning yes. Sure. You got group invited, and give me a sec. Is Kelsey your main, or is it just an alt that you fuck around with? Because didn't you have a Dark Elf Ranger something something? Okay, Kriznot's in there. That's the Bracer Dropper. Did you pull aggro from me?
I don't know how. I didn't attack.
Oh, now they're summoning. That's alright. We'll blow them up. Yeah, Danica. I've never seen Danica. You're always on Kelsey. Did you park her? Oh, hey Tyron. Good to see you. Did you want to group up for EXP or something? Alright. Where's Grizz? Grizz is not around here. I don't want to loot all this. I just want to loot Griznot. There he is. Kriznot. He didn't have the bracers. Anyways, we'll pull more. Old Danica Patrick. You can pull that junk. I'll go upstairs. How tanky are you with Kelsey, by the way? I went to Chardock B. I don't know how good the experience will be, Savage, but if you want to group, here you go. Hey, look, my auto thingy works. Want some dead weight? Yeah, I'm cool with that. We're not really, like, honestly, we should do a cycle of non-respawnings and just clear all that shit for the item leveling, but respawning works too.
Man, Charter B looks worse than hate.
Charduck looks worse? Like, you mean gaining?
No, just the layout of it, having to pull everything,
Oh,
all the
yeah.
doors, the smoked passageways, the rocks you have to climb up and stuff. Ooh.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna do a really big boom here shortly. This is gonna hurt. Wonk. 48. And let's see, how much do I regen for? Boom, 100. You see that? All right.
Well,
Here's kabooms. Yeah, they don't have a chance.
it's just double wizard. Kaboom, kaboom, boom, boom, boom.
A triple wizard.
Oh, who's the third? Oh,
Shuriken is Wiz. Kelsey has, yeah, and Kelsey didn't meet to AE. That was just, I went twin cast with Frenzied, and that's just like death for these mobs. That was a big burn. I'd even use Prolonged Destruction, which is my big boom. But my pants are already 10% in, so I guess I'd have to do 10 pulls. Sorry, let me add you, Savage. Oh, you're getting tanky, dude. I need to work on my AC a little bit more, but it's working. I'll just pull them all here. Yeah, I can one-shot a lot of these without even burning. Water sprinkler. Went legendary. Ooh, ah. Overpowered. Well, we have a mob issue already. These guys hit a little harder and have a little bit more health. I can't one round them. I thought I did. Savage. You got the invite now? Cool. You'll be waiting on the repot for just a sec. Let me reset my tracker, by the way. Where's my AA tracker? Boom. And reload it. I'm also going to fix crit sprinkler real quick. Oh, give me one sec. So crit sprinkler, I think it's because of what I'm capturing. Yep. Perfect. So pants are to 15%, going from enchanted to legendary. And unfortunately, the zone is cleared. The zone doesn't have a ton of mobs, I don't think. Let's see if it works. Yep, perfect. So, yeah, I think I'm. Hey, Broken Stoic. So you stream. Have you ever used StreamerBot? Are you familiar with it at all? I just started using it yesterday. It's all I use. Nice. Do you do anything too crazy with it? So I'm gonna probably code something that watches my EQ log, and I create a list of significant mobs. And the moment that significant mob dies, I'm going to well, first I'll have a program that pops up the like summary of the DPS automatically, but also it'll send a message through StreamBot or StreamerBot to chat to show my log parse, like everyone's DPS and stuff automatically, as well as I'll automatically create a instant replay recording, with the replay stuff. Is there anything like that you've done, or is there anything out there like that? I felt like that would be really nice. Aside from reading your logs, yes. You mean it has been done? Is there like a program out there that's open source, or because I'll publish something if not? Or do you have that already? I'm kind of new to streaming, so I don't really keep up with all the kits. Oh, yeah. No, absolutely. I knew that part. StreamerBot's easy to API into, and functionally I knew I could do it. And yeah, Savage, anyone can come. We're not really here for EXP, we're just here for item levels, and I don't think you're penalized for the size of the group. In fact, if we had a zone with more mobs, it's better, but just have them send me a tell. So yeah, that's my plan. I have Crit Sprinkler, EQ SSR, and I'll probably add a third one that's kind of like I would love to do something similar to Ebiton, but make it rotate the mob, as you're fighting it, and then have like a DPS report live happening on the fight. And then when it finishes, I can even like start some music and do some other cool shit. Y'all saved to hate non-respawn. Yeah, unfortunately, we just did that, and I think we lost the DZ, so. Anyways, I just want to do some fun, snazzy things when I'm fighting bosses and stuff. I think it would be funny. Yeah, that makes sense. Do you think that would be like a hit? Do you think other streamers might use it? My mic is getting like little gray luffs. It's basically Quados and I for anything above basic stuff. Right on. Anyways, we'll do another clear. Let's see how many mobs are here, by the way, while we're waiting. If you go to MQ Emulator, you can look up.
What the fuck?
What's wrong?
My cat.
Oh, I'm like, okay.
Just leaped up onto right next to my desk like some kind of like crazed lunatic. Sorry about that.
No, you're all good. I was just okay, so this zone only has 172 spawns in it. So this is technically like half of the number of mobs, but they're higher level con mobs. And you're getting drops, at least the arms.
I'm okay with whatever you want to decide to do. I'm not literally sold on where we do whatever we do.
Is the ring any good, Kelsey, for the page? I haven't looked that one up. You know all the weird ass random stuff. Tyron says Larry has some pretty good production quality. I have seen some of his stuff. He's got all sorts of really cool stuff. He has AI voice bots. Yep. He already has like a crit display thing. His is more like formalized. My plan with my crit sprinkler is I will actually publish it for users as well, because it's just an overlay. So if you like seeing your numbers just sort of pop up, it might be cool. Looks like Kriznot's up right here. Oh no, this is the arm dropper. Golem heart ring. There's a legendary belt. They're just repopping, and I just happened to see a name, so I grabbed it real quick. I'm not a coder or a programmer, so I learn as I go. I've developed some automated shout-out types. I've programmed some stuff to automatically update and automatically post stuff to social media. That's cool. I have some stuff to trigger and report to my Stream Deck. Nice. Yeah, I'm still debating what I want to do. Are you familiar with FFmpeg? There's some really cool stuff you can do with that. Specifically, when you're getting those instant replay clips, you can, like, if you format your screen a specific way, I have a script that just, I can drop an MKV on, and it'll auto crop it for me and make it so I don't have to, like, you know, run the templates and stuff, and I can just then clip it. So that's something I'm kind of working on. I'll get it laid out, and then I can, you know, make it easy to highlight, upload to like YouTube Shorts and TikTok and stuff. Try to increase our reach a little. So, you know what I mean? Do some advertising for the server. And I already have a couple of like videos I made on TikTok, and they actually get decent reception. So I feel like if I set it up so it's super easy. Yeah, what I want to do is a mix of quality and quantity. Specifically, okay, Kremlock and DZAdd Kremlock. You guys are killing this before it even gets to me. Howdy. But yeah, my plan is I'll sit down, I'll go through like a huge queue of, you know, clips and stuff that I will make it really easy for me to highlight. And I'll, you know, create those little clips, and then I'll set up an automated scheduler so it uploads it every day. So then I have like consistent content and ideally quality. And, you know, that just keeps people coming back and keeps viewership and retention. Being consistent is always good. I won't go too crazy on quality, but just mainly, you know, I don't want it to be crap that I'm just dumping out. Highlight reels kind of thing. But yeah, I'm just trying to make it super easy on me, because I don't want to spend a lot of time in a video editor, and like even the Twitch VOD editor and the clipping system, I don't like it. It's too much work. I may even just design a system where whenever I stream, I record the entire system, and then I can create clips and splits with my hotkey, and automatically convert it after I'm done streaming to the, you know, the vertical mode, so it's ready to be thrown up as shorts. And you know what I mean? Just simplify the whole process. Make it so I literally just go in, cut it up, and I'm done. All right, we got a big group here. Ooh, okay, I'm at 10%. Let's see how much 50%. And I'm back to full health. All right, there, yeah, 2 ticks, full health. All right, here comes a big one. Let's see, how do I best blow the shit out of these? That works. And I'm full health again. Yeah, that works good. And then I can hit save instant replay, and I can I basically now have a clip of that happening. Not that it's a great video, but it was interesting. I set it up so one of my keyboard hotkeys just let me snapshot 2 minutes in the past whenever I click it, so I just got to get in the habit anytime something interesting happens, tapping it. And then I can automate it for bosses. Yeah, I'll probably write a really simple streamer bot program that just watches your log, and you can set, you know, bosses of note, and it'll just press the save replay button for you automatically. No, it won't be hard at all. Like, it won't be hard, especially if I'm just making it for myself. Yeah, but even then, I do dailies, and I'm always killing the same shit, so I know exactly what all the names are. And typically, if something interesting happens, it's when there's when there's a boss fight, you know. So, did we kill everything already? Basically.
So, are the brittle bone sandals gonna be better than the golden Afridi boots at Legendary? You think?
Depends on your goals. I think for a tank, yes.
Okay.
Because obviously spell damage wide gebs are better.
Yeah.
But I think the other stats it's giving gives it a run for the money. Like, I plan to move over to the brittle shoes.
Yeah.
And yeah. I don't know though. I feel like even with 1800 AC, I'm kind of hitting that point where it's like I'm tanky enough. I still want to maximize my AC and kind of have like a HDEX AC set, just because of like Avatar War, Bristlebane, right? Quad 1200 mobs. It's gonna make AC checks more important.
Well, I'm sitting at 1680 right now. Now, granted,
Yeah,
my
so
gear isn't anywhere close to yours, but
yeah.
it's almost to the point where, like, I think I need to probably try to get the rings off of Interrock, the engineer's rings.
Yeah, they're competitive. I didn't bother with them personally. I actually just sold them because I knew a lot of the melees and stuff like it. But I mean, yeah, it's definitely worthwhile if you want to daily it.
I think it's one of those things where, especially for tankiness, I'm gonna need the AC and on them that are on them. I don't know. We'll see.
I'm gonna have to see if I can figure out a way to mod these map files to make it where when I turn off labels, you know how there's these dots for the locations of mobs?
Yeah.
I would love to make those dots go away so I know where mobs are. Yeah, I gotta figure that out at some point. Focus on those last. If we get close to Valus, get Rings of Destroyer, Crystallis Ring. Yeah. I have a ranking system I've been doing, and basically, if I go full spell damage right now, I think I can get up to like 400-ish, if not more. But I'm trying to... I didn't bother with AC gear at all in Classic because I didn't need it. I could kill everything solo. And now I'm trying to start working towards an AC set. And so I have this like ranking list where I'm like...
Yep. I did not mean to click out.
So right now, my to-do... Historian in Chardock drops the Sarnok Claw earrings, which are 20 AC earrings with 120 hit points and 2 H decks. So those are
Really?
sexy ears. I don't know if they necessarily beat Yenub's earrings, but because I think Yenub, or how do you spell Yenub's? It's well, it's in Vishan. Yum's earring is 4 AC, 70 hit points, and 30 spell damage, and 100 mana. So, yeah, those are actually better. Historians is better. Karners vs Ancient Shishar Gaunts are really solid. 30 AC and 40 spell damage. So be sure to do Venril every day and get those Shishar Gaunts. That's on my list still. What else do I have on here? Tracking on, you have the Band of the Risen Cultist, but I don't think that's actually worth it. But it does have 20 spell damage, which are better than, I think, any other ring for spell damage. They're super rare there. They're like a 1% chance. And then Vishan, Nixana. Does he actually drop the pulsating gem? I haven't seen it. I don't know if it's in his loot. Nobody has it for sale. It may not be in his drop loot. I kind of mess up my drop stuff. Do you use the Alaclone to find gear? Yeah, it's a mix. I've had some dumps in the past, so I've been leveraging that too. And then I need the shield from Faradar, the Shield of Elders, because that's going to be really solid. So... Yes, there's an item called an Unatuner. It costs like 25 EOM, and it's on the donation NPC in Bazaar. So it's pretty pricey when you consider an EOM is, what, 1,600 plat right now? So if the item isn't worth, you know, if the item isn't worth at least like 35K, you're probably better off just, you know, not bothering. Yeah, the Faradar shield. I mean, even my Crown of Ryle, a lot of the shit from Faradar is definitely... Like, this is a 40 spell damage helm with no Augs in it, all, and 50 to poison and magic. It's solid. What earring is better than Yenub's? Are you on your merchant, Kelsey? Look up Band of the Arisen Cultist. What was it called? Band of the Arisen Cultist or whatever. Let's get a link for that if you can.
That's a ring.
Or wait, he said earring. My bad. Sarnok Claw earring. Here's a hoop of the shot in. Shitty neck. Also, watching you makes me want to try your build. A lot of people are trying a variant of my build, like are inspired by my stream, and that's all good. I will tell you this. I mean, you don't need my build to have fun. There are a lot of varieties and stuff, and there's a lot of really fun builds out there. So, yeah, here's Sarnet Clawing. So this drops off the Grand Historian in Chardock.
Yeah.
He's just chilling. I imagine he's doing stuff and just listening and talking. Right on. All right, we got repop finally. It's nice to be able to just walk through mobs and not care if they hit me. Which sadly you won't get, Shuriken, with your build. Not a big deal, but. Oh, there's Valian. Well, I have prolonged up, so this will probably be a one shot. Improved, prolonged. Yeah. Oh, I guess it wasn't. Some staggerers. Your arm dude's in here, though. There he is. And another shot in belt. Womp womp. That's technically all we're farming. I think everything else other than bracers, maybe, are probably not worth it here. So Stoic says, got the Shadow Knight Shaman Warrior or Rogue to 46. Tomorrow is pet build. This one is pretty simple. Proc build off Poison ZB, VB crit, damage mods. Yeah, Venom Bolt with Envenom Blade is a really fun synergy. And just getting all those crit damage and stuff. Yep. It's also like a solid trio anyways, so like you won't have a lot of weakness situations, you know? Because you got your tank, you got your healer, and you got your DPS. Probably the only complaint I would have with it is that rogue DPS is slightly situational. I've never seen them like super crazy top chart DPS like a Zerker or Ranger or some other builds. Not to say they're bad, it's just like it has to do with the rogue PPM limits. But I mean, you get SOS, you get backstab, which you can assassinate with. It's not like it's a bad class. Just don't know if they're like Berserkers are nuts, and so are monks. Yeah. I wish rogues would get love in some other ways. I tell you, if you make War Necro Shaman, you're gonna immediately wish for that wizard. Not to say it won't be an absolute blast and it won't be viable. It'll absolutely will be. But yeah, I don't know, Creelan. It's see, I know on Ret, as time goes on, a lot of the DPS classes really start delivering, especially if they can kill mobs in a burn rate. But there's a bit of a struggle just generally because you're really like proc dependent. Oh, this is a namer, I think. Rabid Chocodile Bleeder. That's why I got summoned. But yeah, he dropped some boots. Well, I'm at about 50%. I don't think this is the greatest. The question is, do you think Nadox is better drop or better item leveling? Or do you think Hate would be better? I know obviously non-respawning is the best, but speaking of, I haven't done Royals still. I need to go do my Chardock cycle. VP? Yeah. VP isn't that hard. The hardest part about VP is the Fire Dart can be a little bit tricky if you're not ready for the 4 spawn, and some of the mobs have some pretty nasty, like the Ragnar when they feign death you and do that DD. If you aren't ready for it, that can catch you off guard. But most of the trash mob you can just blow up pretty easy. They're not high hit points. I could probably AE there if it wasn't for those mechanics. You try to break normal Chardock yet? What do you mean by break? Like, kill the whole zone? I think I have. I don't know. It's too low level. Like, I can literally run from entrance to royals, tank both queen and king, and kill everything. Like, and I could probably bring even more. They just don't hit me. Yeah. Did you kill the 2 royals though? Or Prince would be hard to kill with everything else because of the stun lock, but but yeah, a lot of the Kinark stuff is just more and more trivial. Proc question for the group: does things like RRZ and Blust proc all possible procs on hit? For example, AA life tabs buffs that you get? No. So ROZ and Bloodlust only trigger weapon procs. So if you have a like if this, okay, here's a great example. The Scimitar of Life Stealing, you'll notice I have Spirit Tap on it as a trigger weapon effect, and then I have a Blackened Lava Rock. So if I use Bloodlust or Rage of Ralozek, the Spirit Tap will take precedence over the Yogg proc, and it will happen 100% of the time. But if I'm not using Bloodlust or Rage of Ralos, then what happens is that there's a dice roll to see if the Spirit Tap effect occurs, right, when you're about to proc. And if it fails, then it falls back to the Lava Rock and then procs the stun DD. So, yeah. Unfortunately, like your, Vampiric Embrace and other types of buffs, they do not impact your those 2 effects. Is there another role outside of for those other procs? Yeah, so internally, there's this like timer system where it sees how many times you've procced, and it tracks it for the last 60 seconds. And, there's a lot of factors that impact how often it procs, but once you hit that threshold, you're waiting on that cooldown for that effect to proc again. So, there's kind of a mix of how fast you can proc, and then there's a mix of, how long it is until it procs again. And with the code changes he did, you can have up to like 4 buffs that proc on, and they all have unique timers. The same, I think, is applied for weapon augs. So like here, Spirit Tap can only proc X times per minute. And then when it hits its PPM, the AUG, I believe, has its own PPM. I got to double check that though. Don't quote me on that part. I got to actually look at that. And I don't know if the PPM rate is impacted by any other factors. I hadn't looked at that either. Honestly, I got to go deep dive that at some point. But I do know about the timers, and I do know you can treat weapon procs and spell buff procs as like 2 different sets. Yeah, health bar. I need to, honestly, lately I've just been streaming so much that, like in the morning, this morning today, I had a bunch of meetings, and so while I was at the meetings, I went ahead and who's pulling this? Where are you pulling it to? It's like right here. Here. I'll push a DD too. There you go. It's technically usable now. The only part that needs TLC is the keeping the window on top and making sure that there's no border on it. Because otherwise, here, let me do this real quick. I'll show you. So let's go full screen. Let's go in game. And then you see this little invisible window? This is actually what's causing the crit. So like if I start a nuke and then come over, you can see the numbers are coming up on this little crit sprinkler window. And so what I'll do is remove that bar on the top, make it invisible border, and then the numbers will just appear on your screen. And I'll probably make it like a sys tray icon where you can right click it and then like edit position, set what log it's on and stuff. But that's all it's really doing behind the scenes. When I'm playing with OBS, I do an overlay via, I'm taking that window and I'm capturing it and just putting it on the screen. So I don't see the damage numbers right now. I can hear you looting. It's hilarious. Do you know about shift right click?
Shift right click.
Yeah, for looting?
Yeah.
Okay. Not that you need to.
I'm moving stuff into the bank. That's what I'm doing.
Oh, that's item transfer. Got it.
Yeah.
All right, it's time for a twin cast. This room isn't fully popped though. That sucks. Guess we can kill it here. Whatever. Well, I'm up to 23 AAs. I think I spent them all before I got here. I don't know. I should actually test though. Doing like a big pull in hate, pulling everything and using the Seance staff, popping warlords and imperators early, and see if I can tank everything with defensive up while I blast the shit out of them. Like, can I survive that? I potentially can. I can tank all of it with defensive going and blow them up while tanking all of the hate 2.0. As long as they can't do 30,000 damage in 6 seconds, I win.
That's funny. Tonight I've already gotten probably close to 50 AAs.
Oh, so you got a pretty big boost already?
Yeah, I'm at almost 230 right now.
Nice.
When we started tonight, I was at like 180. So
Yeah, I don't think the people that are like holding off on 60, I mean, I get it, but also, like, it's not like your AA rate really matters. You're going to get them eventually, right? We're in Kunark. You got a while before, you know, AAs are going to be a problem. I mean, they're nice. It's nice to be able to solo everything. But, like, yeah, pretty much, Kelsey. Like, I'm hitting a point where I'm just sort of like, I'll get pet AAs even though I never use a pet. I'll get, you know what I mean? The Zark bargaining, begirding. What is that word? Begirding? Begirding? Oh, I could easily be over like 3k AA and shit, but I intentionally stopped when things got trivial because I didn't want. In fact, I might start sacking myself when I get excess in AAs and just re-leveling. Because Essence Emeralds, they're not bad. I can 1k heal myself with Essence Emeralds. And I can do some pretty nasty nukes. Pretty sure I get a nice mana flow with it too, but nothing super remarkable. Is Gut Punch pretty good aggro? No. I should actually toss that onto something though. 826 is my. Maybe I'll take Throw Stun out. Alt activate 3732. Wow. That's an interesting error. Get EQ string detour collar arg1. That's funny. He's got a debug line in there. I'll send that to contributors. Pretty sure someone hit 4k As. I forget who though. I honestly haven't really been paying attention to that. Wonder if War Wizard Bard would be good? Yeah, possibly. I think the only issue with War Wizard Bard is you have no fast heal. You know, like you'd be reliant on Bloodlust to, oh shit, heal yourself, and Imperators. And so you don't really have a, you know, like I'm using, not Bloodlust, Rage. Sorry, same difference. Just one's a little longer. Because I use life taps quite often, or I'm using duration life taps from Necro. So like if I lost Necro, that would hurt. But I mean, Bard does have the amazing runes. Like I love grouping with Bards. And that's the thing about Bard is a lot of what they do works when you're grouped with them. You know, they're not selfish. Like I enjoy grouping with Falandar and Funky. They're both bards because Shield of Songs, Nilipent March of the Wii, Resist Songs, Rizlonas, all that shit, you know, doesn't require me to be a bard, but I get all that benefit. And I stack with that stuff amazingly. Yeah, Dance of the Blade. But see, Dance of the Blade's one of its biggest calling parts, other than the DD proc, which, you know, it's definitely good, is the dual wield guarantee. And I'm not dual wielding. I mean, my primary actually hits harder because I'm not dual wielding. Which you should be getting that too, right? Shuriken at some point?
I'm working on it after I get through all the whiz crit AAs.
Yeah, Shield Specialist will make your, because you have one-hander Shadow Knight Epic going on right now, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that'll make that hit harder. And then at least your white damage will go up. And yeah, they have Jonthon's Inspiration, which also has a proc. It had issues with Dance of the Blade stacking. I think it still does, so just heads up. If you are playing a bard and you're using Jonthon's Inspiration, the proc will fuck with Dance of the Blades. Or not Dance of the Blades. Yeah, Dance of the Blades. Yeah, that's the AA. Wish the AA list on the website when you select your classes would tally up how many total AAs the mix would give you. I actually have a pending update I need to actually work on for the AA page. Because I forget what we're adding, but we're adding something interesting. There was a couple features. Oh, an expand all button. So like if you're going to search for a description, you'll now be able to just by pressing that button and then press Control F. And I know there's been suggestions of like, can we get a little group? You think Zerker Beastlord Cleric will give you the highest basic attack damage? Potentially. Because yeah, Avatar is going to increase your white damage. Divine Avatar, sorry. Beastlord. I don't know if Beastlord is going to increase your basic attacks as much as Monk, especially with Way of the Steel. But see, Divine Avatar gives you 100 hand effects too, so there's a little bit of an overlap. Yeah, Bestial Alignment. And then Zerker giving you Flurry. Wait, does Zerker get Flurry like Warrior?
Yes.
Yeah, that's Warrior Zerker. Flurry is great for those bonus attacks. And Frenzy for the free attack. That's basically how you die to damage shields. Right?
What was the command you typed to fix corpses?
Literally hashtag corpse fix. And then it'll like reposition them. But yeah, I used to pull a flux staff, but now that I have my seance staff, I can just dot life tap them, and I don't care if I get hit or not. So I can be lazy and just body aggro because I'm regenning for so much. I made a Zerk Ranger Monk for the Flurry stack. Yeah. No, it'd be interesting to see how some of these builds will evolve. I really don't know who's going to be top tier. I'm pretty sure it's going to be Ranger, though. Ranger is one of those classes that just gets better and better exponentially, possibly, because of the changes that were done to it. Someone else brought a bunch, and it kind of tricks me because I see the hate list and then I'm not hurting them. My item's up to about 67. Got another 20 AAs. I wonder if Grappling Strike is worth putting on a key. Oh, God. Can you comma command multiple commands at the same time? I'm pretty sure no. You don't have that ability? Oh, I didn't buy it yet. Derp. Yeah, I don't think it works. Yeah, you can do pause. Pause is an exception, but you can't comma delimit multiple commands. I have a bunch of AAs. And I don't really want to add more buttons I have to press, but I'm gonna have to press more buttons. I might move my wizard rune to a different key. I just don't know which one I want to put it on. What does V do? Oh, it's AAs. I'm struggling with where to put hotkeys. What I could do is make rune or wizard click Shift G. And then I can use another set of just spam keys with G. That might be worth it. Yeah, Shift V would be another one. But yeah, I think I'll do that. So FG, we'll put Shift G up here. Give me one sec. Keys, hotkey 5, 6. What is Shift G? Rotate heading 90 degrees. Yeah, I'm never using that. Cool. So now I have that clicky and I can make a new hot button. Get good. Oh. Okay. Now we can fuck around with more keys. So, grappling strike. Alt activate 601. I think Gut punch I still have here. And I replaced throw stone. Okay. Too many damn hotkeys. Oh, hi mobs. I'm gonna hit some. Because I can. Kind of hard to hit them when you're running away. Let's see if I can do better here. Kaboom! You think pets will be able to tank every expansion moving forward? Pets are weird. Pets are amazing, but then pets also have gotchas. So, yeah. So yeah, I'll just say potentially. Morning, Joe. How goes it? Warcry. Guess I'll finish. Oh, I can do a double repost. That might be bad. Or not bad. Especially with... Does Furious trigger double repost? Yeah. So I can make it double its damage with double repost increasing so much. What time zone are you in, Joe? Or like what country area? Because you got to be on the other side of the world, so you might be like London or something. Because IST right now is going to be like 11 a.m. The London, I think, is -3 hours, depending on what area of London. And like England, and I've been to Ireland. I feel like that would be up early for now. You're in... Oh, are you just graveyard? Is that why? Yeah, that is true. It is 2:30 in the morning on Eastern, but it's only like 11:30 here. Hearing good morning at 11:30 at night feels weird. We'll have to test if we start having collision issues here because we're getting enough mob dropped, mob kills. They said it was like a 2,000 entity limit that your client starts to clip. But I feel like, I don't know, I don't think we're going to hit 2,000 super fast here with 200 a pop. But I mean, we've been here for about an hour. So if we've killed every mob and it's 170 and we have 2 hours, or if we've been here an hour, that means we've had roughly 6 respawns, 10 respawns. So 1,700 mobs. I make that Discord advertisement every 15 minutes. I think that's pretty clean. And it has to be activity within the last 5 minutes for it to even consider. So I randomly went through Droga last night, and Ruckus came walking by. If you still need the... I don't need the hair. I got the item, thank you. But that is awesome. I think you might be able to sell it on the market for anyone that's doing that. But I mean, there's so many pieces to the Demi-Lich Soul Cap that, like... How do we get my merchant and banker unstuck? I'm assuming your brother's not in here, Savage, or he can't hear my voice. Oh, right on. Cool. I assumed you weren't on the stream, so I was replying in group chat every time. That makes my life easier. I see how it is. Rude. I wonder how much DPS do I do if I epic click so well and yeah, so this mob right now, oh, I did repost him a little bit, I think, but that aside, this is just with item clicks. And he's down to 66, 53. I'm doing like up to 3,000 damage a tick just with my item clicks, or 600 damage a tick if I don't crit. What is the command to use center my screen other than you? Well, if you go to Alt-O keys and then you go to, I think, commands, there's a hotkey called use center screen in keys commands. And use center screen, whatever you hotkey that to, is what's going to make that button. So it's normally U, but if you switch that, like for me, I made it Control Z because I can speed up giving items on quests with that. And I honestly rarely use it. Too bad it's the healing is the recoil, so I can't benefit from those crits. Oh, you mean with Demi-Lich? Yeah, dude. Yet another belt. Man. That stupid guy is not being friendly with drops. Oops. Getting a little hurt. Oh, they're repopping over here. Yeah, well, be sure to get your Seance staff, McBain. Yeah. Like, just to show you. See my health on the right here? I'm going to go through this. 76, 90, 100, 80, 80. They can't even kill me. 70, 60, 50, 80, 90. That's all so well. Mm-hmm. So when I'm pulling, I'm just spamming that. There's a bug report about it, not having the recourse, and I just stayed very quiet. Nice. Yeah, this was part of my wait until Kunark build, was this specific item. Yeah, so tired. Here, let me do it again. Let me start pulling some mobs. They're over here. What I'm doing is I'm just pulling and then like, you know, I keep clicking. You can see it casting right now so well. And, you know, I'm just kind of putting them on random mobs as I pull. And now, you know, that's not a huge pull, but you can see my health. I went down to like 80 on a swing, 70, and then the tick hits. And bloop, I get the regen. Bloop. So just so well basically makes me unkillable. I mean, you can buy it. It's been around since it's been up in beta and I reported it. You can get a Seance staff for 3K right now. Someone was selling one for 1 plat earlier. And I think someone in my guild picked it up because I was like, you should get that. Yeah, so it has no recourse, meaning that you can crit it. And when you just stack it on a few mobs, you're getting the recourse from all the mobs. So basically, it's why I picked Necro. Yeah. Yep. So now that I have it upgraded, I'm not using my Wizard Epic as much anymore. Because I can just, it doesn't matter if I get hit, because I just regen the health back. You know what I mean? I can just run around and just tag mobs on occasion. And just the ones I'm tagging will keep me alive for all the other mobs that are hitting me. Like here, you know, we got quite a lot of mobs. But I've done a bunch of soul wells, so let's watch. That's also why I said I could probably kill all of hate. Yeah, you see, I'm just literally standing here, and you can just watch my health go down and then up, down, up. Because I'm critting soul wells. Death Speaker staff? I think so. I think it's also soul well. Yeah. Yep. So anyways, every time I'm critting soul well, I heal for like thousands of health. And that's just one soul well. And when you add more, you're doing more. Obviously don't complain about it. Or I mean, you can, but it's known. I've reported it multiple times. You didn't see it, Big Z? I'll show it again if I can find another group. Yeah, I didn't really write it out plainly, but I guess I'm starting to reveal it now. But like you can see right now, I have 72% health because I've been getting hit. And I only have like 1 or 2 soul wells going right now, so it's not the greatest heal amount. But if I grab a couple more, you know, I'm just putting it on a couple mobs, it stacks. No, if they summon me, I'm item casting. They'll just, as long as they don't interrupt me. Okay, so here, we're gonna make this extra fun. I'm gonna sit and just take lots of damage, as much as I can. 70, you know, 68, I'm back to full health. They literally cannot kill me while Selwell's going. As long as they don't do, that's why I was saying the 30,000 damage. Yeah. Anyways. As long as if I pull all of hate, if they don't do over 30,000 damage, because I can get my health up with Warlords, Resurgence, and Imperators to 15,000 health, and then if I run defensive, right, that basically halves the damage. Biggs, you don't even you weren't paying attention till just now, huh? Yeah, that is Sion staff. This. Oh, okay. So any item that has Soul Well is good times. That's basically the answer. Like, I would expect, because I keep saying this, yeah, all the Sion staffs just got bought. I just ruined. There used to be like 6 of them, and a couple days ago there was one selling for 1 plat, and now they're all gone. That's funny. I should have put one up for sale for like tens of thousands of plat or something. But yeah, I would hold on to them, keep the extra, and sell it because the word is going to spread out. Yep. That's funny, Faster. It's funny how many people just aren't aware of like mechanics like that. So it's not like Demilich is bad. The problem with Demilich though is it has a recourse. So what's nice though is the recourse is pretty high, meaning that like it's still worth it for you to do the couple seconds because you can get it when all the mobs are dead. But anyways. It is working as intended. It is literally how it is on every other emu server. And I literally made a screenshot or a video of it in beta 1 or beta 2. And I literally showed it in action. I said, is this okay? And showed it to Kata and Oporia, and they said the only part they were a little worried about at that time was the fact that you can use it while moving. But they never fixed the bard movement thing. So if they did ever nerf the item clicking thing, that'd mess it up. But no, I mean, all EQ-EMU servers have the non-recourse variant. But anyways, yeah, we'll see if it gets nerfed. I think if enough people use it, it'll probably, and I'm okay with that. It's not like, even if it did get nerfed, with Demilich, Leech, and Soulwell, I don't know though if they'd make it stack. I kind of wish they would. You know, at least the single recourse. Just because the regen's really nice. Yeah, Sorath. Not enough people play Necro to nerf it. I mean, it can be kind of abused, but also it's not like the easiest thing. Are you regretting not being Necro? Shuriken. What is a recourse? So when I use Leech, let's say, okay, so here's Leech. It causes this buff to come on me. It's called Leech Recourse, and this is actually what's healing me. So what you can treat Leech like is I put a dot on the mob, and then I get a buff that actually heals me. So you can treat it like there's 2 effects that occur when I use Leech. Effect 1 is there's a dot on the mob, and effect 2 is I got a recourse that heals. The bonus to that is that you, if the mob dies, you keep healing, right? So like the buff stays for its full duration. The negative to that is you can't stack it. If you put multiple recourses, the recourse just refreshes. Exactly. You can't leech for multiple mobs. Well, and technically Pet Cut can take advantage of this because technically Pet Cut has Necro. Cool. There's my legs. No more pantsless. All right, time to work on my boots. Anyways, and so the best clicky heal is this guy because he's doing 122 damage every 6 seconds for a minute, and it only costs 2.5 seconds. This is the Demilich Skull Cap. So this is going to heal me for roughly 122 a tick, but this has a recourse. So when I put it on a mob, like I just did, I'm getting this recourse, and when this mob dies, you know, he's taking damage from it. But did we get the arm? No, we got a freaking shot in belt again. You're doomed, dude.
Yeah, it's all right.
I know. It's just I like to comment on it. It's funny.
It's
but
because I won that ring earlier when we did Kursk.
There you go. Yeah, wasn't it legendary?
Yeah, and I rolled 100. That's why it's not dropping.
Yeah, you're
right
cursed.
Yep.
But see, Solwell doesn't have a recourse. So what happens is as you dot all these mobs, as I'm pulling here, all of the dot damage is healing me. And I can crit that because I'm a Necro with all the crit A's. So now, if you watch my health when I'm fighting all these, you know, like I'm at 55, now I'm at 70, now I'm at 100. That's all my recourses from Solwell triggering. So I basically can become a god as long as I'm tapping a bunch of mobs. And exactly, if the mobs get exploded, or if you don't heal for more than the mob does in damage, it's not as good. But because I'm going tankier, and I have a little bit of spell damage, I can kind of offset that. The other problem is, you know, it's every 6 seconds, and you're relying on crits. Yeah, is it actually? I haven't bothered. It's 2K. Does the cast time end up lower? Maybe I'll buy one. I have money to spare. What was the 6K? Yeah, I don't know if it. I can evolve it. I don't care. I'll play with it. Yeah, the arm guards are really good tank arms. So I've been trying to get it for Shuriken. Are you serious? Yeah, I shouldn't mention this stuff. I'm impacting the market heavily. It'll be interesting to see how long Seance staffs stay expensive. I might have just ruined the whole economy for buying them cheap. Yeah, they are. FOMO, baby. But whatever. It's fine. I don't care. Even if I get nerfed, it doesn't bother me. Because I love my build anyways. Those were just, you know, gravy on top. I don't even need the Solwell thing. Like, when you're getting all your gear up, everything's trivial. And that goes with most builds. Like, everyone that's like, you know, what's strongest? It's like, just pick something you like and have fun, dude. It doesn't matter. You're going to be able to trivialize most stuff with most builds. Just pump enough AAs, get enough gear. You're good to go. So which of you is Sorath? Shame on you. Oh, are you the one that's selling shit for high? But anyways, Oops. Mask of the Forgotten. Well, I'm starting to get bored. I assume you're in the same boat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the 12 spell damage Savage. Those things are rare to get actually to drop. That's why they're selling for like a couple 100K or something. Jalupa is asking about leveling at 10. There's a recommended path that usually people that are doing THJ progression prefer. It's not like you have to do this. You can kind of just do your own thing. But what's your classes, Jalupa? Or Jaloops? Because your classes impact it pretty heavily. Shadow Knight, Shaman, Bard. So you can take advantage of Simp Strike. I assume you finished your Hero's Ring? And got the quest at the beginning and all that? Cool. So the reason you want to go to certain zones is because Simp Strike has different tiers, kind of like focus effects, and you want to try to get those farms for those. So personally, I'd recommend hitting up Unrest and killing the carrion ghouls on the upper floors. You're 10, so you should be able to get up to that levels pretty quick. And the reason is that they are the charred dagger that they drop. If they're legendary, can be used to get Simp Strike 1, which increases the damage versus your ring. And that makes it where, like, if you use Life Spike, you can hurt mobs for a lot of damage while you're leveling up. So it's a good, like, sub-quest while you're in the area. Is either get all the charred daggers and you can combine them if you put them in your power slot item and hit the consume item button, or you can just level it as you go. Hey, thank you for the raid, Alpha Cyanide. I'm waiting for my music. Sometimes a little lagged. There it is. Welcome, welcome. Is this all in the wiki? I think there's a getting started guy that has it. Yeah, Alpha, we are indeed. Let me do a shout out. It's always fun to see what clip it picks. SO Alpha Cyanide.
In a Jimmy Dean breakfast bowl in the microwave. Because I just remembered, for some reason, what just happened to me? Can someone clip that? Can someone clip that, please? What the fuck just happened?
That's funny. Stuck in the air. But yeah, Alpha. We're just doing some grinding in Chardock B. Yeah, mid beer pour. That could have been a tragedy. Dying in game and spilling your beer. That's top tier curse. I was showing off the way Soulwell works for Necro players, and also kind of one of the motivators I made Necro for. I guess I'll show your raiders as well. They might be interested. So, essentially, you see all these mobs that are coming, right? If you watch my health on the right side here, I'm getting beat down pretty bad, right? And I'm not doing anything. I'm literally sitting, right? I'm back to full health. You see that? Like, they cannot kill me. Get down to 60, I'm back to full. Yeah, you can see the effect. I don't know, I think my sprinkler is showing you guys it too in the green. Those are all Soulwell triggers. And we needed this on PD tonight. Yep. I was hiding the fact that that worked like that, but whatever. I might as well start releasing it to the public. Because I don't want to, like, overly abuse it just by myself. It was hilarious, though, because Sion Staff sold for a plat not even a couple days ago. And I told some guildies, and I think I told the stream when it wasn't a high population, and, you know, they bought up all the cheap ones. And then when I told it today, now that's like minimum 5 or 10K for any Soulwell clickies or something stupid. It's funny. Like, I just ruined the market. But I mean, I talked to Apori and Apocrypha about it, and I mean, compared to Pet Cuck builds, it's not like super ridiculous, but it's definitely strong. They didn't seem to have a problem with it, but we'll see. We'll see if it gets nerfed or... All right, let's see if we get your brace or your arms. Fingers crossed. You feel like what's going to get nerfed first? Is us being able to move while casting clicky items. You know, what's hilarious is when I showed the video of me using Soulwell in beta, like how you just saw it, they weren't concerned about that. They were actually concerned more about the fact that I could just click while moving. Yeah, exactly. So that's hilarious that you bring that up. I know that is on the chopping block for Kata. It has been since beta, but I don't know if... yeah, he could fix that easily. Make it where bards can't cast and move. But I don't know if he'll do it now, because there would be a huge outroar. Yet another belt. Jesus. You have the worst luck possible. I think I've killed him before this like 5 times, and he dropped the arms 3 out of the 5.
You know, it's really because I'm a ginger. That's why.
Ah, we figured out root cause.
Root cause.
Well, you gotta have a soul in order to have the drops. No.
I have plenty of souls, they're just not mine.
There you go. Yeah, Soulwell wouldn't work on you. I wouldn't get any healing.
Just be me cackling.
You're funny, Alpha. I don't think you have to be my build to take full advantage of it, but you can see why I've been going this since the beginning. Like, I knew all these things and why I was excited for Kunark. But you don't... The server's trivial, dude. you don't have to be like the most redonkulous. Most builds can totally be viable and do great. And it's not like it's more fun because you trivialize it. And it also takes a lot of AAs, you know what I mean? So a lot of builds with a lot of AAs are going to be amazing. But yeah, exactly. Paladin, Monk, Rogue, you'll have an amazing time. Especially if you love to AA grind. Kind of the downer to Pally is when you're not on Undead, it's a little bit meh. It's okay, but until you get Hopebringer. And then I don't know. I don't know if Petka can actually keep up with a Wiz AE'er just because you don't got the AE damage. And this was actually an issue even like with Vander's Bane. Is Vander's Bane used to be ridiculous, single target DPS, and they nerfed the duration, but even with the nerf, it's still an amazing thing to do with like, you know, War Beast, you know, Cleric or whatever. And then yeah, the 4x pet Earthquake staffs can definitely be strong. But no, I was talking about Vander's Bane. Yeah, the AEing with pets is kind of new, right? Like they didn't add that until right at the end of beta, though. As per usual, Kata loves his pet classes. Joe. Yeah, that's been definitely, like, I don't know if you've noticed, but I run around and I'm casting item clicks all the time. Like, even when I'm low on mana, like I am right now, I'm at 87, I'll press G, or now it's Shift G, and that'll give me barrier. And then I press C. Oh, I'm in battle. When I'm not in combat, I'll then press C, and I'll mana convert, and I basically get free mana. And I can do that while running around. So I'm using lures, and I'm just eating mana like crazy. And then I'm just, you know, using runes so I don't lose any health from my epic. And then I'll just C, mana convert. And then I also have Death Bloom. And that's how I sustain mana. And then even if I am low on health, I can use my Kobold BP to give myself a little regen, but honestly, I just use Life Tap. Because even like a normal life spike, I crit and I do just crazy amounts. So, yep. Are you planning to do the Marsinger's quest, Kremlock? There's a penalty to each level item. And it's based on the stats of the item. There's a minimum though, and you're probably starting to hit them. Very cool, dude. Congrats on the Azure, Scott. How much are those going for right now? I'm pretty sure I have one, but if I don't, I might want to grab it for my spell damage build at some point. Yeah, I mean, because truth is, when we're AEing, I can probably switch to spell damage. Yeah, see, like, this is a pretty big pull, and you can see I'm going down to, like, you know, 50%, and then just my leeches are keeping me alive. It's starting to struggle, though. but I can just keep leeching and do the difference. Put on Blade Guardian, you know, and then I can just actually AE. And things die. Blade Guardian is a self buff that triggers what's called Blade World if a target's health drops before 40% of maximum. And it lasts 30 seconds of basically 50% parry from the front. So every swing I'm getting hit, I'm parrying. So it's like an oh shit Guardian. And I also use Hand of Death, which is a makes my dots do more damage, and I'm pretty sure Soul Well is impacted by it. So I think all of my Soul Wells will do 20% more damage, and it triggers when I get to 80% health. And both of those I can do every 5 minutes. I want a shield. I think his shield is the biggest one I want.
Thanks for the follow, Jaloops.
Thank you for the follow, Jaloops. I mean, yes, channeling is always kind of a headache, but I am honestly doing okay with the warrior stun immunity and just general channeling. I don't normally get interrupted a ton. There's actually a limit. When you're getting hit by mobs, if you get 15 or more, it basically guarantees a 15% chance of failure no matter how much you're moved. And if you have 30 mobs, it's still just that 15%. There's a cap. So as long as you aren't getting pushed heavily, you should always be able to channel eventually. But obviously stunning will mess you up if you don't have stun immunity. And persistent casting isn't really worth it, because what it does is if you get stunned, it basically rolls a dice and checks if you still continue casting through the stun. So ideally, don't get stunned in the first place, aka get immunity. But if you don't have immunity, I guess it's okay, but it's only going to be for the spell that you're actively casting. So like if you weren't casting a spell and you get stunned, you can't start casting. Anything that's an item click solace, like for example, here's my warrior epic, or here's my wizard epic I'm clicking right now, and I can use it while running. And then here's like Seance Staff, I can click it, and I never have to stop running to cast it. Same thing with my Shock of Ice clicky, so I can nuke while I'm moving. You see the Shock of Ice thing? I'm channeling this, and you can see the mob dying because I'm using a icy wand. And even like my BP, I can click my invigorate click and just run around and heal. It's basically like we're bards. So item clickies are good. Steadfast will then, yes. You want steadfast will because surviving the bash and kick stuns is what you want. I am not sure, Abro. I've never sat down to do the numbers on if Hand of Death triggers on new spells or existing spells. Like, does it, if you apply the dot and then you, I'm pretty sure though, every tick, it's going to just be impacted by it, just because that's how code logic normally is. it looks at your owner for focus effects, and it's basically a focus effect bonus. So. Yeah. Not fully confident in that, but from my knowledge, that would be my educated guess. No worries. So normally duration life taps, things like Leech, Vampiric Curse, Bond of Death, they have a recourse attached to them, right? And the recourse essentially limits you from the number of targets you can hit. But you'll notice I'm pulling all these mobs, right? And I'm putting Soulwell on all of them. And what this does is they stack because they have no recourse. So if you watch my health, you know, I'm going down to 70, 50, and I'm regenning and I'm fighting them, right? Oop. Not perfect. These guys hit hard, but essentially you can stack soul leeches or soul wells and be able to heal yourself during a battle. And you can crit them too with necro crits. So it's just a really good item. So what does Warrior bring over SK? I don't think like definitively Warrior is going to be superior to SK. I just found like when I compared them and I debated it and all that, I thought Warrior gave more things I cared about. So I just went for Warrior. But it's not so much like Warrior's better. It's just like, you know, they offer different kits. Like you could argue Mortal Coil's better, but I never melee. And I feel like Warrior, defensive especially, defensive is hard to ever compete with. Why am I dying so badly? Like, I'm having issues here. Let me actually rage. You can watch me heal from Rage or Alizek with my Scimitar of Life Stealing. Yeah, so defensive is something you can't really replace, in my opinion. Being able to take half damage, essentially. Yeah. Because Warriors actually get a 5% like in it, the mitigation. And then defensive is 45. So it's literally 50% for a Warrior when they press that button. For 3 minutes, they're taking half damage from all melee. That's huge. That's probably my biggest, like, sorry, SKs, you're good. Your Mortal Coil's cool, but just taking a flat 50% damage reduction from everything, yeah. And with no like rune cap and stuff. I'm SK Necro Wiz, level 54, 160 A. Should I stop before 60 and farm AAs? Ooh. It depends who you're grouping with. It depends if you feel highly confident in your build already. Because you don't have a lot of AAs, right now, I think there's a punishment going on for higher levels and AA rate, especially if you don't have enough AAs, which really sucks. Because normally I'm always like, get levels, because one of the things that I think is kind of critical that like level 30s are missing out on is that doing your dailies. And what dailies are is just like killing mobs of significance every day to try to get drops. And that's hard to do when you're 30, right? But anyways, so you probably want to invest in like your best ROI AAs and then slowly trickle up. I mean, if nothing, try to find a friend that can help you level if you do get stuck. Like for example, Shuriken has been syncing up with me pretty good. So even though you only had like 100-ish AAs, you're probably flying through them now, huh?
I am at almost 250 right now.
Yeah, so we've nearly doubled your AAs in like a day. And this is even in fast. Like we're only getting, at least by my standards, 118 AA an hour. Which when I was in whole AEing that, I could get about 40 to maybe 60, but 60 was with like Zem bonuses and stuff going. I don't think I can sustain that at 50 anymore. But yeah. Sorry, let me check these other questions while I kill 3 mobs. Warrior gets Killing Spree. Yes, I love Killing Spree. Gets Warlord's Tenacity, Imperator's Command, Defensive, Hand of Blade Guardian, Rage. Because Rage of Ralzek. Don't sleep on that either. Next, get Dot Crits, Soulwell. They get Cascade of Decay. They get Demi-Lich. Like, don't sleep on Demi-Lich Skullcap, because that's 122 regen a tick that you can keep on perma, basically. So, you know, like, Rabid Bear is pretty nice for the 250 a tick, but you get self-only perma 122 regen just by clicking that every 60 seconds. I need to, oh, that's what I was going to do. I need to put a Gina for Demi-Lich recourse fade, because I need to make sure I keep it on. I noticed with SK, one sec, I gotta pull. I can't fully ignore this area. It's a little harder. I gotta make sure I get enough soul wells. All right, so this is a pretty big tit. Let's see. I'm gonna do Twin Cast Frenzied. Kaboom. Oop, server lag. I really get the chance to Mortal Kombat since I'm nuking with all the wizards all the time. Yeah, and I mean, to me, melee's great, but like, it's also kind of a hindrance, right? So like, even Rage of Ralozek, it's just like my fallback button. It's like, oh no, I'm dying. My Imperators isn't up. My Warlords isn't up. Or I'm silenced, or you know what I mean? Then I'll use Rage and just life tap. And I actually do some pretty good DPS with Scimitar of Life Stealing. I even have a reg. Like, I should honestly upgrade this. It's literally doing 9 damage, but I don't care. Like, all I care about is that 150 life tap at an 18 delay. GG. You run with Demi-Lich on for the regen, or just Mana Stone while running around? No. Demi-Lich Skullcap is what I'm talking about. Not Demi-Lich the effect. This is what I'm referring to. The 122 a tick is hit point regen. I actually don't use mana regen conversions. Like, yeah, because if I need mana, I just press C, and you can see my health go down. But if I hit my Wiz Epic, then I don't even take damage when I do it for 2 ticks, and then I can just, you know, chain that. Usually though, when I'm like killing VP, I'm using lures and my mana has problems and stuff. And what I'll just do is spam mana convert, right? And then when I get to a mob, I literally can just use life spike, my level 3 life tap. And that puts me to 64. I'll do it again. I get a crit basically. 64. There. You know, I mean, get to 80. And this is just using life spike with, you know, recourse heals and stuff. It's not as reliable, but it's at least a, you know, I can always heal. Speaking of, I need to put my simps on again, apparently. But yeah. Mana Stone is great. Get Death Bloom is also really good. If you can survive it. I actually Death Bloom during fights. So I'm taking an extra 1,000 damage a tick, but I'm regenning so much from all the shit, or I have a buddy that's patting me, and then I can just chain lore, and Death Bloom gives you about 6,000 mana, so I basically double my mana bar, which means I can sustain my DPS for the full duration of the fight, even though I'm using extraordinary amounts of mana. So yeah, the Wiz Necro thing, I think, has a lot of little synergies that are pretty fun. Oh, this one had... that's Kriznot. He didn't have his bracer. You ever tend to stack Necrodots on raid? I've tried it, and sometimes it depends on the duration of the fight. Because I actually have a lot of dots I can stack even without using spells. Like here, I'll kill that quest NPC with dots after I do this. It's arguably better DPS for me to initiate a big fight with all my dots, because the duration it takes me to put them on, and then the DPS I do while I'm nuking in tandem, I think ends up better. But I've not really like done A/B testing. Honestly, I'm hitting a point where, like, if my burns are up, I'm doing 5k DPS on boss mobs in VP. So, all right. So if I use Sion Staff and get so well, and then I use my Epic Necro, and then I use Leech from normal spell, and then I use Demi-Lich Skullcap. This is it just melted. Like, it's doing too much damage. He just died. He didn't have enough health to even show that. But I do like, I want to say 1.5, maybe 1.8k DPS just from that. Maybe less. And then you figure if I chain nuke while those are melting it, it should be pretty nice. But I don't normally bother. I just chain cast lures and... No, Epic, I don't think is a negative 200. It's a negative 100 for Epic. My Mortanum is a negative 200. So Demi-Lich Skullcap's nice. Then my Seance Staff is negative 200. And then Cascade is unresistible. So Epic is probably the most likely to resist, and that's a negative 100. So it's pretty good landing rate. And that's just with item clicks. Yeah, see, these guys hit too hard where Solwell doesn't quite keep me alive. They're doing too much. In fact, I'll Imperators. But it's fine. I'm just gonna ping pong or use Rage. There. Rage keeps me up. But anyways. Oh, do these like do direct damage to me or some shit? I don't know, they hurt. but they still die. Well, Rage is proccing my Scimitar of Life Stealing for 150 life tap. And with all of my spell damage from Wiz and all of my Theft of Life from Necro, I just heal, especially with that slow of a delay. You know, at 18 delay, and I don't know what my item haste is at. Oh, apparently 55? That doesn't sound right. How am I 55? Because even the buff haste should be making me higher than that. It doesn't seem to be 55. I think it's reporting wrong. My stats. Yeah, I'm 155. Because I have no item haste right now. But I don't need it. Because when I use Rage, let me just like smack him a little bit. And then I'm going to fall down. Or I'm going to take damage. Anyways, I'll take a little bit of damage. And then I'll use Rage of Ralzek only. And you guys can watch the numbers on the left one. All right, you ready? So here's Rage on and attack. So I'm just, you know, 1800, 360. Oh wait, I'm actually in the history. So at least 400 hit points, roughly. 386 is my minimum. And I crit for 1856. And I think Theft of Life can cause that to crit heal. And that would make it like 3,600 that it heals me for. So, and I'm doing that every swing. Yeah, when you max Theft of Life, you're getting a 25% chance every time you get healed by any sort of direct damage heal that you trigger to heal for basically double. Like when I use my Cobalt BP, if I trigger Theft of Life, let's see, that's 1, 2, 3. In fact, let me canny myself a little bit. 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's off. That's a pretty odd. 7, 8. Did they nerf it? Because normally I would be critting on this. Basically 1 out of 4. Maybe it's because I'm not targeting myself? Huh. Yeah, I was doing exceptional heals earlier with Cobalt BP. I don't know why it's not doing it now. I'm doing well, Takaru. Weird. Something must have got changed. I might look at that later. I was very confident. I literally did that earlier and it was leveraging it. So probably in one of the tweaks they made and nerfed it. Just going to ask, yeah, how are you doing, mate? I'm doing good, dude. Hi, Taikuru. I'm revealing some of the reasons Necro are amazing now that we're in Kunark. Yeah, honestly, yeah, Ariza saying that Kata tweaked the haste display, which I'm not sure what I think about that. I got it done. I'm enjoying it. I need to make a Gina trigger to actually tell me when to reapply it. The problem is, I don't know if the fade effect is a unique term. All right, let me max double repost. There we go. 30 spell damage? Oh, I'm not even wearing it, dude. Because I don't want to wear this when I got this. 40 spell damage on my head. But I love the clicky. That's all I'm using it for. It's in the bag, clicking. Yeah, no worries, Shuriken. You got a few levels, I hope. It's fun to hang. We should have done a non-respawning, but it's alright. We're kind of just grinding. I honestly should end early a little bit. I tend to stream all day. And then don't sleep, which isn't great. Is there a button, a way to cycle clickies? I think you can notify item clicks and make it on one bar. I don't think it'll cycle though. It'll just try to click each one and you can do a pause. Sounds good, dude. I gotta go do my royals. I'm just gonna clear this one last poll. You guys can watch me clear Chardock A. And it was nice hanging out, Kremlock. Nice to meet you. As you see, I just ramble all day. Answering questions on Twitch. Feel free to hang out. Are you looking for a guild? If you are, you're welcome to join developers. You're welcome, dude. Take care. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm an expert, but I'm definitely thirsty and always trying to learn. Because there's so much to learn about, and it's difficult to know everything. Ooh, I got a turkey dinner. Yay. I had a player thank me for all my hard work on the server yesterday because of my guild tag. You know why I have this tag, right? I gotta find it. I need to make this into a sound clip that you can redeem.
Okay, so what is the $64,000 question? Holy cow, I'm gonna have to tough it up now. Here we go. What's the $64,000 question for the field? What is the most asked question that I've received this week? What the hell are we supposed to do about .NET, Steve? It's a very good question, and it's got a very, very clear answer. Developers. The key to .NET, the key to industry transformation, the key to success is developers, 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 developers. Developers, 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 developers. Yes!
Yeah. Balmer. It's so stupid. He's peaked. Yeah. He's doing like a YouTube channel for some like nonprofit stuff, and he does these little factoids that are kind of interesting. Definitely though, man, I'll park in EC Tunnel if I can get an invite. Right on. Send me a tell. And I'll guild invite you. I'm in EC right now. Yes, he was like, his voice was cracking. He's like so sweaty. He's got a collar. Oof. All right. Is this going to be your main, Joe? No coding interview to trigger PTSD to get in the guild? Nah, dude. It's a chill guild. Totally optional if you want to join. I usually put in people's Grand SKPR Joe on Twitch, and I'll put main for you. But yeah, if you're not in a guild and you just want to hang out, it's just people that are at least chill enough to hang out on Twitch and not get banned. I think I still do, Infern, yes. There's my Death Speaker staff to play with later. Gotta solve the parentheses leak code question. Yeah, Infern, if you want to parcel it or throw it to me, that'd be appreciated, but not a requirement. I'll get it eventually otherwise. That's a challenge these days. Well, it can use ChatGPT or not. There you go. Ask GPT. It's gonna be funny when we hit a point where like people have inner ear ChatGPT prompts and they like, use your toes to do a prompt and like are getting AI to help them so they can cheat on like SATs and stuff. Or like they wear glasses with like the Ray-Bans that have, take pictures of the screen. All right, Tiberius. And then I'll make you unders note alt. So what I do is your main gets your Twitch name, and then the alt just or whatever your main character's alt is. If you ever switch mains, I mean, we don't really like go hard on the alts or not, or you know what I mean. I usually just like it when loot gets rare. We can kind of, you can declare who you really are investing in. Generally, yes, Querbius. Items with clickies, legendaries are the fastest, but that's not a rule. Basically, people had to king me it back in Ret days to get the reduction done, so they're all kind of manually audited. So cool. Colon, less than parentheses, greater than parentheses, less than bracket, colon, pipe, colon, ampersand, greater than bracket, semicolon, colon, greater than bracket. There you go. So what do you guys call that character that I just put in Twitch chat? So you got grave, you got tilde, or do you say tilde? Tilde or tilde? And like, do you pronounce the E? You do tilde, yeah. And you say tilde. I kind of use it interchangeably. I don't even think about it. It's like I switch between Velius. I don't say Velios or whatever. I've heard that before, and I'm like, that's too much work. Tilde. Oh yeah, tilde works too. I'd say that. Seance and Death Speaker, can you buy an EC to see if it decreases? Yeah, you can. You just literally go to buy and string interpolation quote, JK. Why did you call your son Bobby Drop Tables? How do you say ice? Okay, so Ireland has a place literally called Luckland. So that is an argument. I think when Terrors of Luckland came out, the expansion, the voice says Luckland. But I personally, when I grew up and, you know, experienced that expansion, I called it Looseland or Luckland. Lukeland. I did it like that. So to me, I swap it. I say Looseland sometimes, and I'll say Luckland other times. Velios, because of how Valium is pronounced. Velius. I just go Velius because it requires. Do you say sow? So. SOW? Do you pronounce the abbreviation? That's a fun one. Viliosa, not Viliosa. That's a good one. What do you even call that? That's Hermione Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Stop. You're going to take someone's eye out. Besides, you're saying it wrong. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa.
You do it then if you're so clever.
Go on.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wow. What an amazing movie. Little distractions are fun, right? Tyron, when you said it's Viliosa, not Viliosa, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was loose Lynn until hearing EQ Next app reading it for me. Nice. Sow like a pig or sewing. This is not, yeah. The she is banished to the bathroom with the troll. You got it. Good times. All right, I got to do Royals. We should hit up some more, I don't know. Should we do Nintendo games? Should we do 80s music or 80 cartoons or 90s music or I guess 2000s? Something to entertain us while we're doing this next part? Choices. You want some more Ness? Oh, you just want the Batman theme. You're just die hard. Let's do No. How about this? Here's some nostalgia for you guys.
What happened? Someone set up Octobon. We get signal. What? Main screen turn on. It's you.
Sure is.
How are you, gentlemen? All your base are belong to us. You are on the way to destruction.
What you say?
You have no chance to survive, mate, your time.
Baroness Bum.
Ha ha ha. All your base, all your base are belong to us. All your base, all your base are belong to us. All your base,
TMF.
All your base, all your base, don't belong to us. All your base, all your base, don't belong to us.
Yeah. Just low on the priority.
Thanks for the follow, Commodities.
Thank you for the follow, Martinez. Thank you. Okay. I think that's enough of that. Just the beginning part's awesome. Anyways, I don't know why that came up. Let's see. I think he's fine. Do you want me to put them up? They're a little distracting. I think someone complained about them at one point, but all I have to do is click this, connect, and I don't know how it's going to redeem with people not talking. Let's see what happens. They're coming. There are a lot of them. Oh, my UI was tweaked. Everyone's in wrong spots. Let's fix that real quick. Okay, we gotta do some modding. So, this now is here. As I'm dying slowly. This is now here. These no longer exist. I have arrived. Can they jump up? Yeah, cool. And what else? Spells are okay. The ones on the top left need to get fixed. I don't think I can move teleporters though. Can I? No. That's okay. And we'll put like a teleporter here. And I think we're good, right? Yeah, I think we're good. Cool. Some quick cleaning up. Is a key needed to do VP? No, all you have to do is kill all the Kunark dragons. So Gornair, Sev, Hallandar, and Trakanon. All right, let's bring a big ol' army of doom. So what do you think? Should I be able to kill Queen, King, and everything in between in one pull? Pretty confident I can. Some of the mobs that summon are gonna mess me up though if they accidentally get a repost or something. But yeah, let's see how this goes. I need music. What's some good music? How about we do, here's a song I don't know if any of you guys know. That's perfect for this. everything with Queen and King.
Thanks for the follow, _CRO.
Improve, prolong destruction. Nice and center. Earth shattering kaboom. Yeah, not even a challenge. Like I said, super tricky. Okay, enough of the music. That was just a quick little montage. It's from an anime that this character's name is based on. Shin Noir was one of the like iconic people that you wanted to aspire to. It was like the ultimate assassin. Obviously, originally Shin was a rogue for that reason. But I'm kind of the ultimate assassin with wizard, warrior, necro. Yeah, they can't even hurt me anymore. It does. Actually, I think the composer had an influence in Hack Sign. That's actually awesome that you guessed that. Is that my avatar too? My avatar, oh, the boobs? That's Lineage 2. Did I get Historian? I got Lore Keeper. Yeah, that's the only issue is there's just so many bodies. The advisor drop. Perfect. Don't need the spell anymore. Dead Zerg, just got it. I already know this spell? Oh, I didn't even need it twice. Tell you what, I'm just gonna loot everything. But yeah, my discard avatar is a dark elf bust. And my avatar on here, I got it commissioned. It's just a male dark elf. That's usually who I iconify Zachary as. But then ironically I'm playing a female. The only thing, what do I need from Chardok? The Grand Historian drops the earring. I gotta double check that that's part of what I just did. It was Enchanted Vibrating Gaunts. Thank you, by the way. Was that the follow? That was weird. The sound was just the bring, bring, bring. Was that you, Zero, that followed me just now? How much are the Vibrating Gaunts going for right now? Oh, you're all good. Nothing to apologize. Wow, that's not bad. Assuming it sells. I mean, it's best in slot, especially if you have Cleric in your build. Your pet's using it? That's funny. Well, let's see. What's next? Apparently 2 pairs of engineering rings is only 10k. That's not bad. 5k a piece? It is nice to have really big bags. There's a metal pipe, which I think is good. I didn't see Battlemaster up. There's a Golem tier ring, which I don't think is the good one. Okay. So yeah, I don't think that was the whole zone, but it was the main path of the zone. So we're going to kill a bunch of these mobs. Just so that I have bodies to kill a prince with. Since I have no pet. I think that should be enough pet bodies, but we'll kill them all real quick. Okay. So, Prince, you are here. Army of Dead. I don't get why I'm getting aggro, considering it's my pets that are doing damage. Like, me existing is enough to piss off the prince. Still getting the slow sound. I don't know where that's coming from. I'm really curious, how the heck am I aggroing prince? Well, they're swarm pets. Oh, wow. What hit him hard? That was interesting. Shin's animated corpse. Look at that. One of my corpses critted for 5970. I think it casted a nuke. And like took it over half its health. Not bad. Yeah, so on Retribution I had a rogue named Shin, and I contributed there, and they basically redeemed it when they went here. So, did I even loot the prince? I thought I did. Corpse fix. You got a band of the tied in enchanted? Very cool, dude. We had a Lego drop today. Shuriken got it. I should go farm. Tracking on the band. Yeah, it'd be funny. Kunark, Seb. And I will answer your question, Pastor Apone. Just give me one sec. I need to go to Trex Teeth. Okay. So what else do you think could work with Necro Wizard and still be able to do bosses and stuff? Honestly, everything. You don't really need a tank. You don't really need a healer. You don't really need anything. Like Wizard Necro, in my opinion, is like perfect. There's not a lot of negatives because you get heals, you get damage, and shit just dies. You can't ask for more. You have DPS when the mob is highly magic resistant. You have DPS when it's not magic resistant. You can AE. You can heal. So the third, I just would say complements the two casters. And it really comes down to what you like. Like if you like pet procs or weapon procs, then go for the Beast Lord. If you want to go for like best pets, get a mage. Honestly, just a mage comboed with mage and necro or wizard and necro. You don't have to go triple pet cuck. You can go partial pet cuck. If you want to go any knight, any war, I don't know, just have fun. What classes do you like? Like I said, you can be bard, you can be druid, you can be anything, cleric. Okay. I'm gonna pull crypt. Let's go grab the Nox Scarab as well. Or Pox Scarab. Scarab. Scarab, not Scarab. What am I talking about? I feel like I needed another song montage. What's another good music? Isn't this Undead? Yeah. I don't normally go this way. I go the other way, but they both end up at the same spot, right? No, that's a dead end. I gotta be careful about that. Deathlock, the Death album. I'll do that. Give me just a sec. Is Echo up? Because if he's not, probably not worth it for me to bother going over there. Oh, you even gave me a link. Nice, dude. Give me a sec. I want to put a dot on Baron. Oh, I messed it. This is getting a little spammy. He should be fine. Famous last words, right? We should be fine. Oh no, there's something that summons. Okay, that's my death. Or my indicator. I need to kill them all. Alright. Where is that link? There it is. You can see how concerned I am by what I'm pulling. Yeah, I'm literally tabbing out, getting music. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. It's a bit loud. Sonic OST would be good.
Thanks for the follow, Schmood AWG33.
Oh, the music stopped right when you gave the follow. That's hilarious. Thank you for the follow, dude. I was like confused. How did the follow message stop the music? Perfect timing. All right. I don't know where the rest of these are. I think they're clipped in the wall. In fact, I aggro jugs somehow. You see that? These jugs are from downstairs. Yeah, I didn't mute that. Ooh. All right, what's the next recommendation? I heard Deathlock and I heard Sonic OST. Let's do some Deathlock. The Death album. Isn't that like the album and not the song? Montage, yeah. This is the Necromancer theme song, right? Check. 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 Got a legendary Bolus mantle. Abulos? Abulos? I didn't even say that. No fingerprints underwear to tie you to a crime. Is that in the song? Obolus? 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 Under. You said underwater. I said underwear. No fingerprints underwear to tie you to the crime. I like mine better. Check the undies. Ooh. Anyone need a passy clicky? I wonder if this actually has a value. 5K. Doubt it's selling for that. The blood is up, and I think the blood dropped something decent. Cone of the Mystics, which isn't... I mean, it's pretty good for everyone other than wizards. Something I'm going to have to buy or invest in. You know, it's a game I really like the OST to because it's the same guy that did the Doom Eternal soundtrack. Let's see if you guys know it. Not the best intro. Come on. Get it going. good background music, you know? It's a good game too. It's called Nightmare Reaper, the game. They got the artist that did all of Doom Eternal's tracks and just made this badass soundtrack. Aw, getting summoned. Anyways, I'll give you a link to the song itself. The game itself is a lot of fun too. Andrew Holschult. I'm bad with artists' names. But he makes good stuff. If you like roguelikes and you like Doom, like FPS games, that game is a trip and it's a lot of fun. It's not even like scary, even though it's called Nightmare Reaper. It's like a, you know, it's kind of gory, doomy, you know, like Doom does. Yep. Yeah, listen to the Doom Eternal soundtrack. It's some really, really good music. Like, this doesn't belong in a video game good level of music. How am I getting summoned? Oh, I must have dotted him on accident. Damn it. What I need to do next time, and what I need to do in general, is find a item to put in my primary that makes it so I don't repost and just run through mobs. So, that's on my to-do. Do you guys know one offhand? I know one of the weapons in Tav is that way. Is there any primary books that have no damage delay on them? All right, have a good one, Cario. Sierra. We're just gonna go kill Track. We'll use improved twin cast, frenzied, and go. Can I one-shot him? No. I get interrupted. Can I one-shot him? No. Can I two-shot him? Close. He's a three-shot. And everyone else is a three-shot, basically, too. Protector took 4 of the A's. And Tolan's BP and Mana Robe. Got my Mana Robe that I was just asking questions about. Yeah, Zealand Heart would be one. Pretty sure there's some books. Is Tolan BP, doesn't that give you greater Fade Arc Gate? Yeah. Does that actually have value? Not really. 800 plat. I'll probably just tribute it. Well, that was fun. Fun killing shit. All right, back to What, Sonic OST? I wonder what it will do. I'll probably do Green Hill, Emerald Green. Top list, first song. Dreamcast. Sounds like a Walmart James Hetfield. All right, we need to figure out the donate button. Steel Panther. That is funny you knew the song though. Okay, so for Tribute Master, I need to notify, what is the window name? I think it's, oh, it's just literally Tribute Master window, and I need to tell it to donate, which is probably TMW donate button, and then is it like left click up? That might be it. Let's see. Can I donate you with this button? No. Oh, you're right. Thank you. Perfect. Guess I'll add that to the wiki. All you have to do to find those is go into your EQUI files in your UI files directory, and you can figure out every button and area. THJ game mechanics. Does anyone like this song? I'm not sure I'm a fan of it. Next. Yeah, I agree. All right. Any requests? Or I mean, we can do some guessing if we want, but all right. Let's start donating. Let's put this here. And now I can just, oh man, this is so easy now. Oh my gosh. Gerudo Valley Smash Bros. Remix. turned into coughing. Nice. Tired. Yeah, those gauntlets sell for a bit. If you're melee DPS, absolutely. That was a banger. I got a Cobalt Bracer. Do I need a shrink click? Guess I'll keep it. How about this?
Do you recognize this music? Well done. Why? 'Cause it's the motherfucking Legend of Zelda. Here we go now, I'm an old man and this cave is my home. Take this, it's dangerous to go alone. Now journey across a spooky land. You hold in your hand a sword that shoots laser beams. Won't you feel like a man, dressed up like Peter Pan, on a quest greater than your dreams, then your dreams, then your dreams. Flee me, demon, demon, go Link, from here to over there. You'll find Ganon's land. Come on, it's your destiny. Trust the hero inside. But if you're terrified, purchase the strategy guide from me. $40 also tax. Here you go now. Zelda is helpless and distraught, but mostly she's hot. So hurry, just steady thy course. Go find that Triforce, then take it by force, and maybe she'll touch your wang, touch your wang, touch your thing, ring-a-ding-a-ling, go Link, get your man on, seek out Ganon, go invade his
Very true. It's a Jack Black kind of vibe.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
I need to set it up so you guys can see the videos. Oh, it's like text. It's a lot of text. There's no songs yet.
Electric Fun Stuff presents a story which is sad but true. The ranger left our party in a pinch. The fight had looked like it would be a cinch. But the mage ran out of mana, the cleric said manana, and I was dead
Mana.
before I'd moved an inch. See, I told you it was a sad story. Well, can you spare some rations? Cause I sure need
Rations?
a drink.
Rations?
I lost my stuff, I'm feeling out of sorts. Those trains just keep chasing, no idea which way I'm facing. Has anybody here seen my corpse?
Yeah. Rations.
Cause my server's down again. And those women I've been chasing are all men. My name's Galadriel. I asked one to join my side. She just laughed until she cried and said, get your skill at begging up to 10. Well, can you spare some rations? Cause I sure need a drink. I move so slow, I wish I had a horse. It's night and I can't see. Danger in front of me. Has anybody here seen my corpse? Holy cats, we're in the banjo spawning ground. Killed my pet. You're the tank, you kill it. Ow! I'm almost dead. This is it. Good thing that guard came by. Well, everything cons red now when I play. What would I like my tombstone to say? Thanks, well it's been fun. 5 more minutes, then I'm done. I've been saying that to myself since yesterday. I'll be right there, sugar, just as soon as I kill this skeleton.
Skellington.
And this fire beetle. Well, can you spare some rations? Cause I sure need a drink. This game will be grounds for my divorce. The lag times can be choking, the quests can all be broken, but still I keep coming back, of course. And I will surely seek you next time you're on EQ. Cause maybe, oh just maybe, maybe, oh just maybe, maybe you might have seen my corpse. Dang moss snake.
Dang moss snake. Good times. Yeah. I honestly remember when I first saw that. Like, it was like 20 years ago. Jeez. Back when Flash. I'm sure I already have a Malevolent. It's legendary too. And these literally go for 90 plat. Pretty sad how cheap junk and VP is already selling for. It's because it's junk, yeah. But I did get the Gaunts of Infuse, which is nice. I think that's like the only drop for the entire day that was like, that's not bad. But yeah. And I guess a metal pipe, but that's not even worth much. Okay. Apparently I got 2 pipes. No, that was the Staff of Suffering. So, this whole row is clear, except maybe that guy. This whole row, clear. Even though it's a legendary, Abolos Mantles, they don't even have the focus effects on them. That's weird. And yeah, I think the rest I can just destroy. So, off we go. I feel like the fast looting and then doing this honestly keeps management pretty easy. Especially now that I've laid out all my bags. It's a little easier for me to find stuff and keep stuff managed. Then just go in the bank, take top slot, toss it in here, and I'm done. Do you have a bank box UI thing? No, I don't think so. Your bag lid is finally not making my head hurt. Proud of you. Yeah, like, here, let me move my head for a sec. Like, when I open all my bags, you see how organized it is now? The one on the bottom is a specialty one that I use to click and, like, quick access. In fact, I actually broke that at one point. So, like, you know what I mean? It's just like a quick access bag for, like, clickies. And then Shift B opens all the bags. This is my utility bag on the right, and these are all my typical bags. Now that I have a bunch of 40 slot bags, I went ahead and organized it properly. I have my stuff for my Rogue Epic, just got to do general, and I have the Fist of Darkness cooking, so I think I'm okay on weapons. For Ranger, Druid, Monk, focus a little bit on spell power, or you can never go wrong with spell power. The thing about spell power is, like, if you're Monk, you can proc with it. If you're using Ranger, you're 0.5 second nukes. Hit harder because of it. If you're Druid, it impacts all of your dots and DDs. And typically spell power items give you also healing amount. So it's very rare that spell damage is a bad idea, unless it's like totally nerfing something else. Like you can get a lot of attack or some sort of melee out of it. Or like if you had Rogue, H-Dex is super useful because of Assassinate. And H-Dex is still useful for you because of the triple evasion perk that you get from every 25 H-Dex because of Monk. And also Ranger really likes Dex. Like they get really good bonuses to archery with it. So yeah. I would say if I was you, resists, priority 1, you want high resists. Priority 2 would be H-Dex and maybe Dex if you haven't maxed it with planar power yet. And then priority 3 is spell damage and potentially healing amount, but mainly just spell damage. Oh, you're Rogue, Druid, Monk. My bad. Okay, so that changes things. H-Dex isn't as important if you're not Ranger. With Rogue, HDEX is more important, especially if you're going to be assassinating regularly. But I don't know. It depends on how you plan to do your AA grinding. By the way, there's a really cool command I sent to Russian recently, and you probably will love it too. So hotkey, hotkey this. So what it does is if you press this button, it's going to add a filter to your mobs in the, thing here. And it's only going to show, like, let's even see, custom range 1 to 62 body humanoid. So every mob that you see that's up after you run that filter are assassinatable. Yep. Just that line. You can even do /hot button space ASS space and then /map filter space custom, and you can just make it all one command. Maybe I should put that in macros. But regardless, yeah, that is a good way to like filter a zone and just see what you can go over and cause death very quick with. Very special, or very useful, especially when you're in hate at level 60, where it's harder to see who's assassinatable or not because they turn yellow. Yeah. I think I'm going to call it. It's 1:43. I said I was going to stop at midnight, but I ended up doing bag management. But we had a productive day. Not very good drops, but productive. Just copy that to clipboard, Joe, and go in game, make a hot button, and just type in like this. So you do /hot button space ASS space, and then you can copy paste the rest of that from the chat. If you can see my chat on the same screen. If you're on mobile, that might be harder. But here, let me copy paste it for in-game. Type this out. Can you make one that shows, I don't know, map filter custom body undead? I don't think that works because there should be undead pets. Maybe the pets aren't coming up though. Let me go to hate real quick and we can see if it works. That's a good question. Now doing both might be an issue. I don't know if you can do that, but let's see if undead works. Yeah, undead works. You can see all the undead now. Now can I do humanoid? Any humanoid body undead or humanoid? Yeah, I don't think you can do an or statement. So maybe I can do body undead, body humanoid. No, it overrides the undead. I don't think you can do both at the same time, sadly. MQ Emu has MQ has a bunch of filtering string stuff, and it's complicated code, but I don't think it has that capacity. Yeah, no worries. I used to do MacroQuest scripts all the time. Question, having issues with Beast Lord, Cleric, Mage, and thinking of dropping the Beast out the combo, do you think a Wiz would work? Beast Lord, Cleric, Mage. Move Beast Lord, you'll be Cleric, Mage, Wiz. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know. Let me think about this. So, Beast Lord obviously is going to cause your mage pet to be a lot stronger because the spirits land on both and you can heal both and you're just going to have better, you're pretty much pet cuck. And then you're dropping the Beast Lord. So now you're not so pet oriented. You're a little bit more like you have mage pet, you're cleric, and now you can also nuke because you're wizard. Wizard Cleric actually works really well because Battle Frenzy and Improved Twin Cast and Prolonged Destruction is actually like super mega and guaranteed crit twin cast. It just does a lot of burst, but it only works every, X seconds. And trying to think. I mean, it's really a question of which ones do you like? What's your issues with Beast Lord, Cleric, Mage? Just curious. Like, how many AAs are you up to? No, you're fine, Joe. So it makes the hot button, and then you just put it on the hotbar, and then right-click it, and it'll show the map filter in the command thing, and then you just press it, and that'll, make that. And then you could follow it with this. So you'll have one button that says ass, and that'll filter your map so that it only shows assassinatable mobs. And then this map button resets it back to, just normal vision. And so you just have two hot buttons that you can press to turn it on and off. Yeah. So as Russian says, pet AAs from Beast Lord stacked with Mage Pet. So you're going to get stronger Mage Pet. 1,000 AAs, but I can't get Farah down. What's your challenge with Faradar? Is it because of the ads? You just don't have enough AE damage for it? Yeah. Oh, they actually wreck the pets. Do you have your epic pet? Your mage epic pet? Do you have... What kind of armor are you putting on your mage pet? Are you keeping them tanky? Yeah, put on Muzzle Mardu. See, I don't play pet classes, so it's really hard for me to, give advice on like what's the best strat against that. Are you holding off on your mitigation AA, or don't you have mitigation AAs that help your pets tank better? I'd use those at like 30 or 20-ish%, right when the pops come. Is it just the 4 mob or is it the 3 mob that's killing you? Like, because it's like 1 add, 2 add, 3 add, 4 add. Are you getting all the way up to 4 adds? Okay. Yeah, so you're getting to the 4 adds. You are burning all your A's at the end. That's what you got to do. I think if you exclamation mark jump, you can make your character jump. And then there's stars that, exclamation mark jump makes your character jump in the little on the screen. And then there's usually stars that spawn randomly. I can go like this too. And so now to catch those, you try to exclamation mark jump. Yep. See, and you're winning the 5 from the jump catch game. So it's just something to play with while you're watching the stream. I should let him go in front of my face. I think that might be fine. Let's do block, and let's just take this out. Sorry if I messed up the star game. I don't think I did. But see, now people will walk in front of my camera. Or can? Oh, but they actually go behind it. Let me move this so you're in front. There we go. Yeah, make sure you have your healing AAs. There's some like tank mitigation AAs. I don't know. I don't know what actually the Steam avatar's currency is. So I can gift, but I don't even know. Like, I've never messed with this too much. There's like currency for each player though. And I guess you can get like name tags. I should look into this more later, but there's a bunch of junk with it. Yeah. I mean, keep in mind your pets are impacted by your gear. They take half from your gear and they take half from your armory. So if your pets aren't surviving, you may need to look at how you can boost your resists enough. Because I assume the thing that's killing them is the burst from all the ads of like nukes and stuff, and not so much Faradar, because you were tanking Faradar that whole time. So, and I mean, their melee DPS is pretty high, but it's usually the melting of those nukes. So I'm assuming your pet's resists are a little low. The bug where you can double up mage bag and bank still thing? I didn't know that was a thing. Like I said, I don't pay plate classes, so. Anyways, there's options. Honestly, you should ask OOC and just be like, has any pet classes soloed PD? And if so, could you give me tips? I'm struggling on the last wave. So, anyways, because unfortunately, that is not my forte. I don't know. Like, it's unfortunately a build I know the least about right now. But yeah, I don't think your fix is wizard per se, especially because Beast Lord, I think, helps you more. Like to keep your pet alive. And you already kind of are centering around the pet, I think, because you have 2 pet classes. I don't know what Necro gives. Like, again, this is not my forte. I think people in chat are going to tell you better advice than me. So, sorry. Yeah, I'm definitely tired. So let's go ahead and wind down. Thank you again, guys, for watching. Let's go find ourselves a stream to raid. Is anyone playing THJ right now? Who is this? Zika CH. He's playing EverQuest. Might be P99.
Thanks for the follow, the real J Sega.
Hey, thank you for the follow, J Sega. Sorry you missed me right when I'm about to leave. But you'll probably see me tomorrow. And yeah, let's raid this Zika CH. I'm assuming they'll be Chinese. I think they're a VTuber even. Interesting. But yeah, let's see. Sadly, there's only 2 P99 servers going on right now than this person, so. All right. Starting the raid. Absolutely. Thank you for hanging out and chilling with me. Keeping it simple. This will be interesting to see who the heck this person is. Oh, I lower your blood pressure? That's good. I don't normally get too stressed with everything going on. Like, I get frustrated, but I try to keep it chill. So that's good to hear that you're relaxed. All right, let's start the raid. Take care, guys.